Slow sit, hot wind, same chair, same grin. Yeah, ice melt in the red cup, old block know what's up.
On the porch with the black sun bleach paint, OG Dirty talking about a scheme that ain't. John the Baptist dropping take like they can't fail. We all looking like, bro, you gonna hell. Hold up, little spoon, nigga leg, Uncle Tom stirring up thoughts, saying wild little things that the church don't talk. He like, free your mind, they gon' hate that part. Crew laugh hard, but it still hit hearts. Ash in the bottle, smoke curl in the dust. We talk trust, talk lust, talk God, talk us. Talk food stamps, trap 9 to 5s in the judge. Talk you still mad, yeah, but I still.
Conversations on the porch, where we blessed, where we scored. Every subject get torched, every soul get a voice. From the saints to the sinners in shorts, we debate, we divorce old thoughts. If you scared, stay out this porch, real talk, this the court, this the court. What? OG do dirty with the all-day joke, turn a heartbreak story to a meme for the folks. He like, well, that ain't love, that's rent. We like, say that then, whole porch been. John the Baptist with another bad take. Say the world in soon, better buy that steak. Say the cow sacred, but the grill still hot. He confused his own self, but we love that guy. Uncle Tom bring boom to a quiet night. Say what if we wrong and they may be right. Say what if we king, but we scared of the crown. Silent for a second and the whole crowd clown. Talk black on black, talk blue on black. Talk cycle rivals, title rap. Talk mamas that prayed and the ones that snapped. Talk God was him and I ain't going back. Conversations on the porch, where we blessed, where we scored. Every subject get torched, every soul get a voice. From the saints to the sinners in shorts, we debate, we divorce old thoughts. If you scared, stay off this porch, real talk, it's the court, yeah.
We don't write it down, we just live it. Pass that cup, pass that wisdom with it. Pass that hurt, pass that healing, split it. Same porch, same crew, same spirit. Hey. Scrolling on my phone, it's a war zone feed. Yeah. Scrolling on my phone, it's a war zone feed. Scrolling on my phone, it's a war zone feed. Yeah, everybody got smoke, ain't nobody read. Let's spoon big in, pull up in the cut, bring that porch talk, flip the whole script up. Timeline full of parents, they just quote the screen. Heard a podcast once, now they think they dean. Hate on every topic, never touch no scene. Typing like a killer in they mama jeans. YouTube scholars, all cap, all clips. Thumbnail face, same pose, same lips. Cloud chase tragedies, dance on the pain. New outrage every week, same old game. X post hitting, I just drop, let it burn. Quote, tweet, pressure maker, learn. Spaces full of weirdos, trying to own folks. Can on their rent, but they own fake quotes. Begin on the porch, I'm slicing every taste. The spoon in the cut, bring hate to the gate. I'm slow in the brain, real weak, all fake. 2 wings, same bird, just picking at the plate. Post on XB5, 8 screens, all shake. IG full of thirst, all filter, no faith. Talk big online, in real life, they break. Big in on the porch, I'm slicing every take, every take. Chat talk crazy, never show they face. Argue about lies they ain't never had to chase. Keyboard thugging, trying to push they brand, still begging for a light from a body count stand. Fake ally dreams, they just farm them clicks. Say they love the culture, but they love them pics. Rush to be offended, won't rush to read. Retweet any rumor, never check the deed. Badges on their chest, but they heart don't match. Smile for the cam, then they flip that patch. Whole system crooked, call it just one case, but it's every damn town, every damn race. Both sides talk tough, then they fold on sight. Whole hill full of suits, scared to lose. They might, them slow to the knees. Rips off on the greed. Ain't a soul in that building really bleed for the street. Now begin on the porch, I'm slicing every take. The spoon in the cut, bring hate to the gate.
Uncle Let 'em see Zoomer in the building.
Uncle Let 'em said Zoomer in the building.
IG full of thirst, all filter, no fake. Talk big online, in real life they break. Big in on the porch, I'm slicing every tape. Scroll, doom in the glow. Scroll that, cap, that's all they know. All that, taught it talk, came back, that show. Big in, cut through, slice that flow. Big in slicing every taste. The spoon in the cut, bring hate to the gate. Them slow in the brain rip, weak, all fake. Two ain't same bird, just picking at the plate. Post on XD5, they screens all shake. IG full of thirst, all filter, no faith. Talk big online, in real life they break. Big in on the porch, I'm slicing every taste. Every taste. Hey, 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 hey. They say it's all in my mind, but it's all hidden in plain sight. Turn the screen up, kill the lights. Tell me who you trust when the truth don't line right. Hidden in plain sight, yeah. Hidden in plain sight. Whole world sleep, but my eyes on bright. Whole world sleep, but my eyes on. Moonwalk looking like a movie set. Flag still waving in a place with no breath. Question one time, they said, boy, don't stress. Funny how the lies get loud when you test. Globe in the glass, but the plane fly flat. Map stretched out while the routes look back. Say we spinning fast, but the lake sick blast. If it all adds up, why the map don't match? Dig down deep, talk hollow in the car. Old folk tales been talking about the dog. Underground cities with that build bunkers fall. If it's all just a joke, why they guard every flow? They say it's all in my mind, but it's all hidden in plain sight. Turn the screen up, kill the lights. Tell me who you trust when the truth don't line right. Hidden in plain sight, yeah. Hidden in plain sight. Whoa, whole world sleep, but my eyes on bright. Whole world sleep, but my eyes on. War in the day to change the name. Fake paperclip pages got them all in the game. New sky show hologram on your face. Project that fear, then they tell you it's grace. JFK Ryan ain't like what he knew. Talk too close, about a certain little new. Put a man out, then they rewrite school. Not every class picture, paint them the fool. Neck full of stars, talk slick on the stage. Museum guard trying to lock up the cage. Laugh at the crowd while he point at the page. Call you dumb if you step out the maze. Every suit in DC, twist the same tree. Bloodline braided like a twisted oak seed. Smile on the screen, but the roots on me. Different front door, same back scene. It's all in my mind, but it's all hidden in plain sight. Turn the screen up, kill the lights. Tell me who you trust when the truth don't line right. Hidden in plain sight, yeah. Hidden in plain sight, hey. World sleep, but my eyes on bright. World sleep, but my eyes on. Martin lost face, so there ain't no guy. Still reading no scrolls, trying to find one sign. Book tucked deep that they pull from the shelf. He knock in the dark while they preach something else. Ain't no bones dance in the factory mode. Sell them to the kids while the real stones cold. Aliens pop on a late night cam. Blink and it's gone when the jet stream slams. UFO leprechauns cause nothing there. Funny how they care what you see in the air. Call me crazy, it's cool, I'm fine. I just follow all the cracks in the line.
On the grind, yeah, I do this all the time. Yo, wake up in the morning, go get a state of mind. I done feel so many times, but I gotta keep trying. I ain't giving up, go put it all on the line, yo. What is the deal? How are we doing today?
Damn, we got Kingdom Miner in the building. We got Zuma in the building. My cousin Terry in the building. What it is, how we doing? It is Wednesday, the day we like to take a conspiratory look at things. And today we actually have some. Mayo gave me one. One of our contractors gave me some to go over, even though I was going to go over it anyway, kind of, sort of. He kind of sent me some things, well, send it to Kai and Kai sent it to me. And, kind of interesting. I know y'all been paying it. I don't know if y'all been paying real close attention, but these scientists out here went either dead or end up missing lately. And since 2020, Fizzo, they've been ended up gone out here. Some of them had nuclear fucking intel and every damn thing else. One had stuff with the UAPs and shit. She ended up gone up out of here. She was trying to warn people about the UAP. Then we got my good old Tim Burchett. He out here, my congressman, not mine, but I wish he would because he kind of cool. Telling us about the UAPs. He out here saying they were scared of living daylights out of here. So yeah, I mean it's some conspiracies going on. I don't know how much of them is true, but there's nothing to it but to take a deep dive, not a deep dive, a basic dive into it and see what we find. If we find something that doesn't sound right, or if it sounds right, hey, it is what it is. So I don't know. Kingdom I said, yep, I heard about it. Yeah, it is. It's coming. Finally hope it's not NASA of the ice wall. Listen, man, I try to stay away from NASA, but it's in the news. The NASA's in the news ever since they supposedly, went out there, wrapped around the moon and came back. Suppose they said so, and it came out walking straight up and down. You know how they supposed to be able to motherfucking, take days where get the equilibrium together and all this other shit, being in deep space, it do some things to you. Nah, these motherfuckers had a goddamn bar and shit after the day. It is what it is. It is what it is. I ain't gonna get into it. But yeah, I still think it's fake. Because after that happened, they put out a report that one of the chick that went up there is having problems with her equilibrium and all that other stuff. She can't walk straight and she whatever. Same bullshit. They got to keep up the road because she was walking straight into the bar. All of them dead, shaking hands and all that shit, waving to the crowd. All that bullshit. They was down the street underneath the bunker waiting for the shit to come out. They get on a plane, throw them out the goddamn thing. And here we go. Zoomer, do you have your scuba gear for this diving expedition? What y'all want to start with? Let's start with let's start with this one, right? This female, she was a scientist. Her name is Amy Catherine Eskridge. She was 34 when she died. She publicly warned her life was in danger over her groundbreaking work tied to the UAP technology. UAP technology. And y'all think it's a game. You know what? I have this video. Let me see if I saved it to myself. Please say I did. Oh my God. If I didn't save it to myself, I'm gonna be very, very, very fucking upset. Oh man, I can't look at it right now. Okay. Anyway, let's watch this one. It's 54 minutes. We ain't gonna watch the whole thing. We're gonna give a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Then we can take from that. Let me see. Yeah, let's go with the 10-minute version versus her crazy ass other one. But I call it crazy. Sometimes it be motherfuckers be crazy out here in these streets. Let me see if we can get it. Oh shit! No, that's not it. Escape that. It's not gonna. It's just not gonna work. I see what it is. Let me go ahead and bring it out by itself. There we go. Let's make it big over here. Over here. Allah Akbar. Yeah, here we go. This ain't the original one. The original one, to be honest with you, is right here. Matter of fact, let's go with this one. Then we'll go off with the 10-minute one. Then we'll go with that. We'll go with that.
Well, so the ultra terrestrials, I'll just tell you.
Mm-hmm.
The ultra terrestrials, I think. Have you heard of the P-52s and the P-47s?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what that is?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Crazy bitch.
They're us from the future. They're from here. They are you. They are me. They're from here, from the future. P-47 is present plus 47,000 years. P-52 is present plus 52,000 years. And basically there's a calamity, right? So there's like a apocalypse scenario in the near future. It wipes out most of like everything, man. And there's the ones that go underground and survive, right? And then there's the ones that somehow stay on the surface and miraculously don't die.
The numbers that we received before the looking glass was shut down, dismantled, was that there would be a 19% probability with an 85% confidence that the disaster would occur, that there would be a transition from timeline 1 to timeline 2. But that then means that there is an 81% chance that it won't. And so the individuals who want to carry the negative, I'm convinced that it's going to occur, are not presenting the facts. The facts are, this is the material that we have available that we know.
So what you're saying is the Illuminati, to get back to that thread,
yes,
is basically the side that believes that the transition is going to occur from one timeline to the other.
Not only do they believe that it will occur, they want to provoke it.
But how does it benefit them to provoke it? Why should they want to be P-45s?
They don't. The living ones don't. They're looking at the P-45s as a means to an end for them. They're not going to live that long. They're just going to live a normal human life and die. So they want the control for themselves. The fact that the P-45s, that's how immoral these people are. The fact that the P-45s are wanting us to, at their stage in their own development, have a disaster which justifies their own history, is being used as a means to an end by the Illuminati, who would like to see that the population is culled. So
if y'all ain't picking up but putting down, you know what? I think Zoomer a P-45, man. Zoomer, you're a P-45 or a P-52 or a P-57. Whatever the fuck that motherfucker said. You're a P something, goddammit. Why are the DUMB or DUMB's deep underground military bases in America identical to the Nazi death marches in the shape of Orion? Look at that. Trading human beings as food and drug. Adrenochrome for technology with aliens from Orion is genocide. The OrionLines.com. Look it up. Look it up. Easy said he was Z45. Is it Z? I thought it was P. Whatever. Fuck. I don't fucking know.
that they could gain greater control. They don't care.
So, okay. So
they
what?
just want for themselves. There are really human beings that don't care. Or they care that little.
So what you're saying is the Illuminati want the catastrophe to occur,
yes,
so that a certain number, 3/4 is the number I've heard, of humanity dies. They get the
history
earth to
reads
themselves.
about a little over 2/3. That's what the history of the J-Rods actually read.
All right, 2/3. And then what? I mean, they've still had to live through earth changes and cataclysms, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But these people are also the ones who have their guaranteed positions in the safety zones, underground facilities, etc. And so they are presumed. It is not known for certain, but they are presumed to actually then be the progenitors, if you will, of the people who become the J-Rods. The history reads that the natural passage of us through this energetic space is a good thing. But it's our use of technology which provokes the catastrophe.
So it's
our enhancement of this natural system, inappropriate enhancement, which provokes the catastrophe. And so, no, we don't want that to happen. I think that the energetics that we're passing through is part of what's happening to us naturally that's changing us in a positive way. It's part of the loving cosmos that we're part of. I think that's probably one of the factors, not all, but one of the factors for the rise of these beautiful children, the indigo children. And I'm all for it.
So we want to leave the stargates, the natural stargates. We want to. They are leaving those alone.
So we have natural stargates. So I would listen. I better pick this shit up, man. Oh, we call it Zoomer equals Z equals Zoomer. Okay. As a child, I used to sneak out of the house at night to visit the ship. God damn. I believe it too. That's why Zoomer don't get on camera. I believe it.
But we want.
You got anal probe. Zoomer got anal probed.
Pull our hands away. Get it away from the fruit of the tree of life, so to speak. Get it away and just let nature happen during this time. That will be a good thing. However, we also have people who oppose that because they want what they want, the
potential concern that might be happening here. And then the third piece is, what do we want to do about this problem? Well, we've got to actually address the scientific, technical, ethical, legal, religious aspects of this, and more people need to be involved if we're going to make that progress. So this is the obligatory DOD type of campaign plan chart. So, you know, we've had phase one. We've completed phase one. I would argue phase one ends when we get Schumer. And so it says, you know, demonstrate UAP existence by, you know, January of 24. And you're like, oh, that's crazy. It's never going to happen. It's probably won't happen in my lifetime. I'm saying that already happened. The Gang of Eight just said that we need this legislation and they don't have proper oversight. So disclosure is a process. It's not an event, and it's going to stair step across these phases. So phase two is where academia, I think, comes in. And then ultimately we get to the wider public. And so we see like October 2030 is maybe the pivot point when this board sunsets. 7 years for the board to do its job. But in order to facilitate the board doing its job, this philosophical investigation, line of effort B, scientific investigation, line of effort C, and private sector investigation, line of effort D, is where we can all contribute to facilitating and lowering that potential barrier. All right.
I don't know, man. It sounds like a whole bunch of gobbledygook to me. And to be honest with you, a whole bunch of gobbledygook. I mean, I need, you know what it is? I think I need to see evidence before I can make my decision on if these motherfuckers is real or not, goddammit. I mean, they say they're real humans, but they also say they're sacrificing humans and adrenochrome for these motherfuckers. So what is it? Are they alien forms in human form, in life form, or are they got their own lookalike shell where they're not amongst us? Or like you said in the beginning, are they underneath ground? I have questions. But let me pause this real quick, and I'm gonna bring it down. Right? I'm gonna bring it down. Bring my ugly mug up. I want to show you something I don't know if it's AI. I really don't know if it's AI, but I'm quite sure it says it's not AI. I don't know. But when they start talking about UAP technology, I was like, well, maybe, just maybe, they right. I don't know. This is the clearest video of a UFO. Just let y'all know, it's not me saying that. It's the white guy. Now, you know we got to believe white people because they always tell the truth. Okay? So here we go.
It's being called the clearest UFO footage ever, and online AI detectors are confirming it's not AI generated with over 99% accuracy.
It can't be a flying saucer because they're not real.
But that could be some new Area 51 thing
that the government's working on.
Some are calling it extraterrestrial technology, but others believe this is what is known as a TR-3B, or Black Manta, a rumored anti-gravity aircraft made under top-secret government black budget programs. Technology beyond our imagination they'll never admit exists, using reverse-engineered crashed alien spacecraft propulsion systems operated by the U.S. Navy and Air Force, which the United States, of course, denies, even though there are confirmed government-owned patents for triangular spacecraft that were filed in 2004 and abandoned after
Pause that.
Okay, let's go.
I don't know. What's up with the patent of the triangular propulsion systems, huh? I don't know. It could be anything. So, take from what you got. Let's go back to the crazy bitch who died at 34. And now I forgot what the fuck they're talking about. All right, here we go.
Terms of reference disclosure. So the point here is
Stephanie, how you
the difference between
doing?
controlled disclosure and catastrophic disclosure. Controlled disclosure is using the campaign plan. Catastrophic disclosure, I think, was what was alluded to in the prior discussion, where all the information is just dumped out there by an adversary or non-human intelligence to create societal disruption. All right, so this is an important slide because if we want to facilitate this board doing its work, then the barriers that impede that need to be lowered. And so you need to understand what the impediments are to disclosure. And so there's 6 reasons for non-disclosure: national security, lack of a plan, societal disruption, covert agreement, cover for misdeeds, and organizational intransigence.
One of the caveats that I do have some personal information that I did get personally involved in was some information that had to do with the Stargates and Looking Glass. And
Right. The third time they mentioned Stargate and Looking Glass. I think it was it Project Looking Glass? I think it was called. Let me take a look up to see what that was again. Because I remember we looked it up one of these days. It was, what the fuck did I just do? It was one of those days back in the day. Project Looking Glass. I don't know. Let's let me look it up. See if oops shit, son of a bitch. I don't know. They keep saying some shit about it, so let me go ahead and
more
press
specifically the 2012 problem with those projects. I guess popular opinion of what's out there right now is that the project was shut down because there was a problem when we approached 2012. I've heard it described a number of ways, but to my knowledge, the problem is that the timelines converge on that point in time. And when you know enough about the Stargate projects and the Looking Glass project to know that how string theory works and how the possibility of possibilities works and how making one choice over here doesn't necessarily mean that the other choice couldn't exist at the same time.
So my question would be is how do we know that these motherfuckers are telling the truth? Or how do we know these motherfuckers are lying? Well, I think what it is, us people here in America, we automatically think motherfuckers are liars off the rip. As soon as someone open their mouth and they have different information out here, we automatically think they're fucking lying. But we got this tether. I mean, she's not tether, but whatever. We got this black woman talking about it. You know, Candace Owens. Y'all heard about her before, right? You know, let's hear what they're saying, what she got wrong about Project Looking Glass, because she mixed it in with the Charlie Kirk death, which I always thought it was weird to do. But damn, my eye is swollen a bit. But she did it, so we're gonna go with that. Let's see what she got to say about Project Looking Glass.
She keeps referencing Through the Looking Glass as definitively a CIA project, which, by the way, even amongst the CIA conspiracy folks, and I include myself in that, there is very little documentation or anything that looks legitimate as far as Project Looking Glass, but I digress. The other thing that she's not going to tell you, and she's not going to tell her lemmings of followers out there, is that Through the Looking Glass is a novel by Lewis Carroll. It's a kid's book. It's one of the most famous kids' book on the planet. And I don't care if you're
Through the Looking Glass. I don't know what. See what he's trying to do. He's trying to throw us off the scent. You know what I'm saying? Because that wouldn't even need to be said. Even though it's interesting, it is a fucking children's book. I never read it, never heard about it or any of that. I don't remember it. I don't remember hearing nothing about Through the Looking Glass or anything like that. So, I don't know.
You're going to make the assertion that this is named this way because it has some association with the CIA, fine. But you have a moral duty, and just to be objective and be like, hey, also, by the way, like it could be that they just named it after a kid's school named after one of the most famous children's books ever written. But
have any of y'all ever read this goddamn book, Through the Looking Glass, or whatever the fuck this motherfucker just said? See, this is what's wrong with some white people. White people try to throw you off the scent. She could be telling the absolute fucking truth. We just don't know. I don't know where she's gonna get her information from, but she said she got a lot of motherfucking insight. And you know, her husband is white, so I would think he got ain't he a billionaire or a really strong millionaire? So yeah, you know, he said it's a famous children's book. Now I've listened to a lot of books. I don't remember this book as a famous children's book. So saying it and trying to throw me off the scent of this CIA project, you're not going to sway me, bro. Because by you saying it's a famous children's book, I've never heard of it. Stephanie says she ain't never heard of it. So listen, maybe Kingdom Mind heard of it, or maybe Zoomer heard of this shit, but I've never heard of Through the Looking Glass at all. So I don't fucking know, man.
She's not going to let you know that. All right, if you enjoyed that content.
I didn't. I think you tried to throw me off her scent because she was on to something, maybe. She was maybe on to something. Well, let's look at, what is this? How many minutes is this? Because I don't want to look through the whole thing. God damn it. There go my dude, Tim Burchett right there. I had $17 I can pay for a
So it's a little bit of feedback for the deep state, the deep globalized state.
Globalized.
All you guys had to do was to keep the cornucopia. We may have even let you rule over us forever. We have never woken up to anything. That's my theory. Okay. It was all well and good until you guys tried to convince us that Fruit of the Loom never had a cornucopia.
That's a fact.
Right? There was one. We all know that.
It surely.
If you're watching this,
wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's a fucking fact. It did have a whatever the fucking thing, a cornucopia, whatever the fuck. That was always there. Matter of fact, I got motherfucking old Fruit. Well, no, I don't have no more now, but I used to have them. Because when I was playing in high school, our shorts came from the Fruit of the Loom, our high school shorts. And it had that little brown thing on it because I thought it was a bread basket. I always thought it was, or a fruit basket. So, yeah, I don't know what the fuck. No, they ain't gonna lie to me in my motherfucking face. God damn it. I know it was there. I know that motherfucking cornucopia was there. God damn it. You can't tell me otherwise. I remember it plain as fucking day. Hey, No Chaser, have you ever heard of this motherfucking look Through the Looking Glass children's book? I mean, shit, we know black people don't read. Cousin Terry, have you heard about this shit? That cornucopia was there. You ain't gonna lie to me, bitch. I know that shit was there. She 100% right about that.
Nothing to do with you. You're in the wrong timeline. We are not in the same timeline. Today is going to be a very interesting episode. Definitely philosophical, meta, because I don't think I will ever get over the fact that Charlie Kirk knew that he was going to die young. And I am starting to believe that so did the agents that surrounded him throughout his entire life. Let's jump right back in. Welcome back to Candace. Everyone in the chat right now saying, yup. It had a cornucopia. I knew you guys were my people.
That's a fact.
I want to start by saying that the way that I feel, the way that I think a lot of you feel, the vibes that are surrounding us right now is that the deep state is in some sort of a panic, right?
Mm-hmm.
We've acknowledged that over and over again on the show. Something doesn't feel quite right. It feels almost like we are at the beginning of the end of a long satanic run.
Nope.
That's why, just so you guys know, despite the obviously sobering reality that the world is run by these people,
Yeah, I'm
pretty optimistic every day. I can't explain it. I don't know why. Things are obviously coming apart, but like you got to things that
might have knew that shit. It's linked. It's linked to Alice in Wonderland. Is it? I saw with my eyes this dream. A guy said cancer is getting ready to go down the rabbit hole like Alice before she ever went down the path of Charlie. Mm-hmm.
And 0 Chas 3RO40 said yes. That is Alison's Wonderland.
I didn't know that. Hey, look, y'all know, but listen, I told y'all must be them good kids that never went outside and shit, nigga. I was outside kicking niggas in the face and shit. My partner said he read it. God damn, it must be a city thing. Because niggas in the country didn't read that shit at all. I don't remember none of that shit. Ever did I read Through the Looking Glass. But you know what? Did they make a movie about it? Let's see if they made a movie about it. Oh, Lewis's curl, Alice through. Oh, that's an ugly ass. God damn. Damn. I guess this is very. I guess it is popular. I guess. Lewis Kerr. Oh, that's a dude. Oh, okay. I thought it was. I guess I thought it was Lois. Says Through the Looking Glass follows Alice as she steps through the mirror into the world where logic is reversed and the land is laid out like a giant chessboard. Beginning as a pawn, she meets figures like the Red Queen of Tweedledum and Tweedledee and Humpty Dumpty on her curious path to becoming a queen. Okay. So in other words, it's Alice in Wonderland. Or is it the prequel of the story? Or is it the follow-up of the story? That's the question. Which one is it? Is it the prequel or the follow-up of Alice in Wonderland? Yes, after we watched The Land Before Time and Bambi, we went upside down to play. What was it? Went outside to play. I used to collect people's marbles. Listen. Marbles was fun. I'm gonna give you that. I had a lot of fucking marbles for sure. For sure, I did that. Nah, Kingdom Mind. If you said you read that shit, you ain't no country girl. The guy's channel is called The Last Days. He said it's a boom she's doing. Okay. All right. Now I'm interested. Now I'm if they made a movie about it, or is it just Alice? Is it just called Alice in Wonderland? They didn't make a movie out of it, did they? So all I'm seeing is the book. And Chris Riddles Through the Looking Glass and what Alice found there. Oh, they made other movies. Books to it. Oh man. I guess they didn't make the movie. Oh, they did make a movie. Alice Through the Looking Glass. That's what it's called. Alice Through the Looking Glass. 2016, huh? Oh, we might have to motherfucking watch a movie. Yeah.
have to come apart before they can be put back together. And they're just getting sloppy. And if I could put it into a sentence, I would say that it's almost as if our awareness is the threat, right? Awareness, just our being conscious of what they are doing, somehow spells their doom. For example, of things that are inexplicable and maybe somehow related to deja vu. The story of how I met my husband. I've told it many times, how I got engaged 18 days later. No one believes me. They don't want to accept it, except maybe Charlie Kirk, because he was there for it. But I already knew George. That's how I describe it. I saw his face. I know that doesn't make sense, but it happened that way. I looked at my husband's face and I already knew him. It was like a sigh of relief.
That's crazy.
And yeah, there's other explicable events and things like Charlie telling me that he was going to die young. Anyway, today we are going to be showing you clips from a YouTube channel called Be Inspired. We're going to link it in the comments as well, because they did such a fantastic job of diving into these phenomena and how they likely relate to another shady government CIA program, which came to be known as Project Looking Glass. This actually happened. These were whistleblowers that came out, like with all of these projects, people that are in the military, scientists coming out and saying, hey, government has this technology and they can peer into the future. I'm sorry, what? What does that mean? Anyways, the narrator of this channel, who I could not find his name to save my life because there's multiple people that work this channel, but he begins by taking us back to the Y2K scare. You guys remember that? Of course, if you remember the Y2K scare. I was actually scared. I was young.
Absolutely.
I was like, oh my gosh, I just want to die like this. I don't want to die.
My mom said I was going to die. You know, the goddamn preachers had these old motherfuckers, you know. No, but they ain't say he's gonna die. They said you're gonna get raptured. We're gonna go through the rapture. That's what these motherfuckers, that's what these old boomer ass motherfuckers said. This is why that pisses me off. Listening to these motherfuckers, that's why I figured out and I realized that old motherfuckers is scared to die. Old motherfuckers are scared to die. So they do whatever they can to scare younger folks, whether it's in dating, whether it's in getting married and living happily ever after, because they some miserable old fucks. They are scared to die. And that's why I believe that all these motherfuckers and preachers alike scared everyone saying we about to get raptured up on Y2K, all that bullshit. Oh my God, that shit used to. Oh, so I stopped listening to old motherfuckers. Scary asses.
Zimmer said scary asses.
That's a fact. I was scared shitless, man. That's when I was a churchy. I was a churchy boy. You know what I'm saying? I was a church boy back then. Scared the shit out of me, man. I remember that shit like it was yesterday. We's gonna die. We's gonna die. Oh, I'm sorry. We're gonna be raptured. In my, we's gonna die. We're gonna die. It's because these fuck ass old motherfuckers, man.
Just because it's midnight and it's the year 2000 and they were just kind of pumping all of these fear, all this fear into us. Anyway, let's jump right into this clip.
Let's start with Y2K. In the final months of 1999, there was a global concern that computer systems would fail when the date switched to the year 2000. All the software used only 2 digits to record years, so 2 nils might be read as 1900, potentially disrupting banks,
credit cards, and ATMs may cease to function.
That's a
power
fact.
grids,
I remember.
airlines,
airplanes, and trains may come to a halt.
Governments and corporations spent over $300 billion updating systems. It was one of the largest coordinated tech efforts in history. People stocked food, withdrew cash, and prepared for the worst. But when midnight came, almost nothing happened. The systems held, the world moved on. Still,
Ah, shit. Ah, shit. My bad, guys. Let me go ahead and fix that real quick.
that global moment left an imprint. Some view it as a psychological turning point, the end of the analog age and the quiet beginning of a fully digital world. From that point on, life accelerated.
That's a fact. It did. Oh, shit. I should have looked at the time. It accelerated. Right after that, that's when it was a motherfucking tech boom. Like crazy.
disconnected from physical time. Some researchers believe Y2K wasn't about a bug at all, but a kind of global psychological reset, a ritual of fear, distraction, and silence. The code may not have crashed, but something else may have been triggered. Our perception of time and reality. After something strange started happening online, people began noticing memories that didn't match reality. The most famous? The Berenstain Bears. Millions remember it as Berenstain with an E, but every book says Berenstain with an A, and that's just the beginning.
If you're running a simulation,
That's bullshit, because we all know where the motherfucker E. And what E? It wasn't no Berenstain. I don't remember no Berenstain. That's bullshit. They're trying to fuck up my goddamn childhood. And I used to watch I used to buy those books. You know the little thing the little brochure they used to give you, the book drive and shit, where they used to pick books that you want. Your mom paid like $25 for 6 books or some stupid shit. And you used to beg her ass, hey, come on, Mom, I want to read the book, Mama. Can I get the money, Mama? Yeah. My mom used to buy like 3 books, 4 books. Always the cheap ones. The weekly reader, that's what it was. Yeah, the little brochure with all the books and shit in it. You can buy some goddamn pencil toppers and all that shit. Yeah, the book fair. Abso-fucking-lutely. Yeah. You used to beg your mama for some shit. My dad didn't care about us reading, even though I used to get in trouble for not reading and shit. Yeah. That nigga.
and you go back and you change some variables and you rerun the simulation, lots of little things could be different along the way, right? You have many different possible paths.
The glitches in the matrix.
Exactly. You're now on this timeline, but you remember, you have like a deja vu, or you have like a weird memory.
Movie quotes, logos, product names, all different than we remember. Entire groups of people swearing something changed with no explanation. It became known as the Mandela effect, named after people who remembered Nelson Mandela dying in prison years before he actually did. What could cause something like this?
Are you familiar with the Mandela effect? Yeah, of course. Millions of people remember certain events that never happened. And so how do you explain that? As we go through our conscious progression, as we raise consciousness, the way we perceive the world, and therefore all that will exist in our world, will morph to that new resonance as a sympathetic resonance. So certain aspects of the old world will just no longer exist. And so we can still have a phantom memory of those experiences, whether it's like Jiffy peanut butter or Luke, I am your father, which he never said that, right? All these things like that literally just like fall out of your new frequency.
Wait a minute. That nigga did say, Luke, I am your father. I remember that shit. He said that shit. Come on, man. Now they really trying to fuck with me. Hey, really trying to fuck with me now. Y'all telling me Luke didn't say that shit? Not Luke. The motherfucking, what the fuck is his name? Goddamn. Darth Vader said that shit. Luke, I am your father. That was Darth Vader who said that shit.
Because everything in your world around you, including time itself, is retrocausal. The world around you that is no longer fitting your frequency will disintegrate and dissolve.
Okay, so I'm not trying to start a world war in the comment section today, but Pikachu had black at the end of his tail.
Absolutely did.
Obviously, I don't know when they hit delete on that button, but he definitely had black at the end of his tail.
Sure did.
Some of these things just don't make any sense to me, and it's just amazing that we just sort of accept it and we just keep moving on. And when you start asking questions, they try to paint you with, no, don't ask the questions, just keep going on. Let's just pretend. Let's just pretend that, there was no cornucopia. Anyways, this brings us obviously to the CIA's project Looking Glass. Essentially, there were these whistleblowers, like I told you, in the military and within the CIA apparatus that came forward to reveal that the deep state had a technology, which they stole, of course. Please do not miss the part that I keep explaining to you. These people are not smarter than you. They're just more evil. They steal, they plunder, and they steal things, and then they rewrite history and pretend that they were geniuses. Anyways, they have a knack for murder. They have a knack for theft. And this time, just like a lot of times before, they stole a device from the ancient Sumerian civilization that's located in modern day Iraq. very advanced civilization. They're obsessed also with Egyptian civilization, as we discussed yesterday. The Satanists kind of taking and reintroducing.
To be honest with you, I don't believe that shit right there at all. I don't believe they found anything in ancient Sumeria, aka Iraq. Because you know what I found in that motherfucker? A lot of fucking dirt and goddamn fucking rocks, nigga. I don't know what the fuck they talking about. You ain't finding shit over there but motherfucking rocks, nigga. Gravel and shit. Camel fuckers. Not camel fucker. Goat fuckers. That's what you find over there. That's what you find in Iraq, motherfucker. Goat fuckers. And goddamn gravel.
Using these things. First, they keep them to themselves. They hoard these things, and then they kind of give us certain aspects of technology as time goes on. So they steal this piece of technology and they incorporate it into a computer. And suddenly they're apparently able to predict future outcomes. Just imagine the deep state being able to look into a glass, so to speak. The Sumerian culture was known for their advancement in glass, and to see different outcomes. I mean, the amount of power that you would have, and then also fathom in your mind that the people that are Satanists have this power. Take a listen.
This is where things take a turn. Because according to Bill Wood, a former Navy SEAL with high-level clearance, the US military once had access to a device called Project Looking Glass, a technology that could supposedly view potential future timelines.
The project was shut down because there was a problem when we approached 2012. The timelines converge on that point in time. When you know how string theory works and how the possibility of possibilities works, and how making one choice over here doesn't necessarily mean that the other choice couldn't exist at the same time. But once you get your brain wrapped around this subject, you find out that at the end of 2012, an easy way to put it, the choices that we make become less and less consequential to the future. And eventually we're pushed into this bottleneck of time, no matter which choice we make.
Okay, so is that certainly 2012 in your understanding?
It's well coincides with December 21st, 2012.
So at that point, all possibilities lead to the same
Timelines.
Rubicon.
All possible timelines lead to the same basic set of history in the future.
And after that, they shut it all down. Now ask yourself, why would a system like that be buried, and what exactly did they see? Because this isn't just about false memories or tech. It might explain why everything since 1999 feels frozen and artificial, like we're on rails in a version of reality that wasn't meant to last this long.
I don't know, man. It just doesn't say. I don't think everything is frozen. I don't believe that everything has been frozen in that type of history. AI is generated to make society dumber. Guaranteed. I'm sorry. Gee, that's just generated. AI is guaranteed to make society dumber. I would say it was created to assist society. Whether it makes it dumber is dependent on you as a person. That's how I look at it. You can look at AI and use it for what it is, or you can fall victim to it, which will actually make you dumber. So I look at it two different ways. I look at it two different ways. It depends on you as a person or what I guess that's why he says society. You know what? You might be right. You might be right on that one. I ain't gonna argue that one. That's a dumb argument, to be honest with you. But yeah, man. I don't believe shit is frozen in time. I don't believe that. I do think there hasn't been a giant leap for technology since the beginning of 2000. I think we're just going along slow and steady, methodically moving. So I would say if it was a thing, they are actually letting it be released increments at a time, right? So they'd be able to control it. Because if they were to so-called let it loose in society or whatever it is, if they was to let technology loose on us right now, I think it will bring chaos. It would bring chaos amongst us, right? So I will think the way they're doing it, it might suit us, right? Because a lot of people can't even take. Just remember what happened during COVID. Now think of that on a bigger scale with technology. Come on, bruh. These motherfuckers wore masks like it was going to stop a fucking microscopic fucking germ. Come on, man. Come on, man.
If you think that's wild, wait until you hear what else Looking Glass may have revealed. So what exactly did they see with Looking Glass? According to multiple whistleblowers, including Bill Wood and other interviewed by Project Camelot, every time they ran the device, no matter what variables they changed, all future timelines converged to a single fixed point. That point, somewhere between 2012 and 2016. After that, the future became unpredictable. No more branching outcomes, just a wall.
So it's super interesting that they couldn't see beyond 2012, or rather,
that doesn't make sense. So I don't know about that one.
They could see beyond 2012, but maybe things became inevitable. That was backed up, by the way, by a lot of different things. Mayan civilization, the calendar. Remember that whole scare?
Yeah,
why doesn't the calendar go beyond? So you arrive at this point and you wonder, what is this? Right? Suddenly, these people who are evil are no longer allowed or able to control outcomes, essentially, or perhaps, so maybe they did see something beyond 2012. But no matter what they did, they couldn't change the outcome of that thing that they saw beyond 2012. So it wasn't so much the future couldn't be predicted, but rather that they couldn't change it, like something was coming.
Well, no, they couldn't control it.
That's how it kind of feels to me.
You're using the wrong words.
You're
using the wrong words. It's that they couldn't control it, right? Because before, if you said they were able to see the future, they can see it and they can control what happens with it. But now they're saying that they can see some things, but they can't. Everything's converging to be the same, and it's unpredictable. That means they were unable to control it. Not just see it, but they're be able to manipulate and control the way the outcome is going to go. So they scrapped it, maybe, or maybe they didn't. I don't know.
Examine everything that's going on. There is this panic, like evil is panicking right now, and they're making a lot of mistakes because they're no longer in control. And I would also add here that one of the things that I've noticed is that they're trying to turn us all, again, maybe this is their solution, where they're going, okay, what are we going to do? We can't change the outcome. Maybe we can just turn everybody into a computer program. Like they want us all to be the same. They seem to get really angry when we behave like humans. Like that's one of the things they're trying to triumph is our humanity. We talked about this a lot with the Charlie Kirk story, the reaction, how we felt icky, but they were like, what's wrong with you? How dare you feel icky? How dare you not like this? Don't you know this is what he would want? It's like their inability to defeat our humanity is angering to them. Now, something that was crucial, which was revealed about Project Looking Glass, was that the people who were in the room while this device was being operated, their conscious thoughts impacted the device, okay? So just imagine this. What they were thinking in the moment was changing future outcomes. Thoughts influenced future outcomes. That piece is super relevant to what we're going to discuss. And obviously that's pretty reminiscent of one of the themes of The Matrix. I just am going to assume everybody's seen that movie. If not, you should watch it because it was way ahead of its time. And he is going to connect that dot here. Take a listen.
So what exactly did Project Looking Glass revealed, and why was it quietly shut down? The people involved began noticing something strange. No matter what variables they used, the results kept showing the same future, a point where all possible timelines seemed to merge. That moment, somewhere between that, everything became unclear, like the future couldn't be read anymore. This brings us back to 1999, a year that might have marked more than just the turn of a century. It's also when The Matrix was released. At the time, it was seen as just another sci-fi movie, but looking back, it feels like something more.
You've been living in a dream world, Neo.
The film introduced a powerful idea that the world we experience might not be what it seems, that reality could be shaped or even simulated without us knowing. And once you start asking questions, things begin to change. That idea resonates deeply with what many.
Well, the only thing like that is because right now, when you question politics, depending on what side of the aisle you're on, whatever side of the aisle you're on, you get treated like you're a piece of shit for opening your mouth, for thinking differently. You lose friends. I mean, right now, motherfuckers are losing friends and family over politics. And that's where I think we're at right now. We're in beta version. We're in the beta version of the change, or whatever they want to fucking call it, the matrix or whatever it is, where people are becoming individualistic to the point is they'll get rid of people that they've known all their life for some bullshit. Zoomer said, so PDFs had control of technology? Good question. Also, because PDFs became our reality. That's a fact, because the PDFs are our reality. Think about it. Them pedophiles are the reality right now. Right now, motherfuckers want to talk about stupid ass goddamn Epstein. That nigga been dead for years. But motherfuckers still want to talk about something like these bitches ain't gonna change their goddamn mind tomorrow. Talking about they've been tough, but they don't want to come out and say, listen, I'm still on this. These hoes ain't came out and said nothing after they said that they were gonna come out and speak about shit. These hoes still ain't came out. Why haven't the hoes came out and spoke? Drop names. I don't care about Epstein or nothing that happened with these hoes until they start opening their mouth and naming names. Oh, you should feel bad for them. For what? For what? You know what I'm saying? They don't feel bad for their motherfucking selves. They want to come out here, complain, throw out motherfucking bullshit ass goddamn things. Won't motherfucking come out and name names. Get the fuck out of here. I don't believe Epstein is dead. Sincerely, I sincerely don't. Sincerely, I don't. I don't believe he's dead either, right? But that's beside the point. First off, what happened to the body? What happened to the body? It's crazy. Why haven't these hoes came out and said nothing? Is it because he's still alive? I don't know. If you really want to get technical, I don't think Bin Laden dead either. I don't. Why you push that nigga out to sea? Huh? That nigga should have been carried through the motherfucking streets, dog. Out of all the motherfucking soldiers that died behind this, with this motherfucker, that nigga should have been like what they did in Rome. Put that nigga head on a motherfucking stick, nigga, and posted it up on a motherfucking White House lawn. All them people are the same. They all like. That's a fact. That's what I'm saying. I don't believe none of these motherfuckers is dead. We wouldn't know if Bin Laden was dead any fucking way. But why? How would we know? They gonna send him back to a whole bunch of motherfuckers that look like this nigga? Get the fuck out of here. Nah, I don't believe none of that shit.
Felt since the early 2000s. The time feels different, but the future doesn't feel open the way it once did. Almost like things are repeating themselves. The same cycles, the same events, showing up again and again. Some people even report seeing repeating numbers everywhere, like 1111, 222, 444, almost like little glitches or signals hidden in everyday life. And strangely enough, this idea of patterns repeating, of cycles you can't escape, lines up with what Looking Glass operators allegedly encountered. The sensation that the future was already written and that all paths lead to the same outcome. Fast forward to 2012, some whistleblowers claimed that a confidential briefing took place where certain agencies acknowledged a shift, a kind of convergence in human potential. This document, released by the CIA, explores consciousness as something that can move
John
through
the
time,
Baptist
even outside of
9795 said people are divided, but it is not because of politics, because people don't even understand politics. They are fighting because they refuse to follow Jesus.
Shut your stupid ass up, John the Baptist. That ain't the reason why motherfuckers are divided. It ain't because they don't believe in Jesus. What about the motherfuckers that believe in Islam? What about the motherfuckers that believe in the other fucking thousands of fucking religions out there? Come on, John. They divided. That's why I said it's in beta stages, nigga. Right now, the basic bullshit for beta mentality is politics. Religion is so over people's fucking head, they believe anything like it's a motherfucking truth. So the easiest thing is to get motherfuckers divided on politics. Like they're doing now, especially here. Especially here. It's easy. That's the easiest thing. Because once you divide them, it's like I said, divide these motherfuckers. It's easier to control these motherfuckers for everything. That's how the big forehead looking motherfuckers was able to get all that goddamn money. Because the fucking country was divided. You know what didn't happen in what was it? When did motherfucking 9/11 happen? Not 9/11. Yeah. Shit out. 2000, 2001. When the fuck did 9/11 happen? Whenever that shit happened. I don't fucking remember. Anyway.
John the Baptist 9795 said you just proved my case for me. Thank you.
No, I didn't. Anyway. I forgot where I was going with that. This motherfucker hurt my motherfucking brain. Anyway, John the Baptist, you're still fucking wrong. Totally, right? What didn't happen, right? Is the big forehead motherfuckers getting all this money after 9/11. You know what? Them motherfuckers didn't even want to fly a plane with a motherfucker that wore a hijab. Niggas was literally getting off planes as soon as they seen a Muslim on that some bitch. If you were in a train, a nigga didn't want to be in there with you. And I didn't ride trains. Subway station. Niggas didn't want to be with a nigga around a motherfucker that wore a hijab. So yeah. I tell you what, the country was motherfucking all together for the onslaught of getting rid of these motherfuckers and putting and separating themselves from Muslims. Just to be honest with you. I mean, you can say what you want. A motherfucker did not want to be in school, in class, on a plane, train, automobile. Motherfuckers didn't even want to get in the cab with one of them some bitches, nigga. Didn't even want to be in the cab with them some bitches, man. What we doing here? John, it wasn't over no goddamn religion. Religion right now is the lowest hanging fruit right now, to be honest with you. A lot of Bible people are going to be like, well, you know, if we came back to Jesus and yeah, okay, that sound good. It sound good. But right now, religion, especially the Christian religion, does not have a good look. You got the Pope out there saying it's cool to be a motherfucking dick gobbler, and you a dude. He out here marrying gay folks. What they do that
John
at?
the Baptist 9795 said you literally say people don't and even believe in Jesus like Muslims in it. That is why people are divided.
That's not what I said. I said, what about the Muslims on all other religions out there? Johnny, you just don't listen. This is your problem, nigga. You got that fucked up Wi-Fi that you listening to, nigga. You're wrong, nigga. Religion is the lowest hanging fruit. We are divided on many more ways than it is religion, sir. Religion is the bottom of the barrel. Again, when you got motherfucking religious leaders out here motherfucking taking millions of dollars for a fucking plane, they ain't even investing in their own so-called flock. They out here digging these children. They out here having extramarital affairs. Niggas ain't worried about no goddamn Jesus. They ain't worried about Jesus. They ain't worried about Muhammad. They ain't worried about none of them niggas. You know why? Jesus ain't putting money in motherfuckers' pocket. Remember, Jesus didn't take money, right? But guess what you need to motherfucking live? You need money. You need that moolah, baby. The reason why Beans comes up here and complain about Donald J. Trump is because he was talking shit about poor people. Let him say it. Or people that's on fucking EBT and social safety net shit.
John the Baptist 9795 said you are not disproving my point at all.
I wasn't trying to disprove your point. I'm just saying it's the lowest hanging fruit, nigga. It's the lowest hanging fruit, nigga. What did Mayo say? Mayo probably saying it right.
Kingdom Mind with anyone on 21 said the Bible says money answers all things.
Yeah. It do. And especially in this day and age. If you gave a motherfucker $1 million right now, you think he give a fuck about a Jesus? About a Muhammad? Hell no. Religion isn't even, or I say isn't even in most people's interest bubble anymore. Yeah. It's not, they're not. It's not. That's why I said it's the lowest hanging fruit. It's not even in the top 10. I tell you what is there. Money, politics. Those are in there. Even though we say motherfuckers is dumb, they don't understand politics. But yes, again, motherfuckers don't even talk to their family no more because they motherfucking Trump supporters. And to figure this shit out, they won't talk to them. And them niggas don't even believe in politics. They don't even do politics. And they stop talking to their family. Get the fuck out of here. Anyway, let's continue.
Physical world. It discusses remote viewing, timelines, and the nature of reality itself. Now, connect that to the Matrix, and the overlap becomes hard to ignore. Maybe it wasn't just a movie. Maybe it was the first time the system gave us a glimpse behind the curtain. And if that's the case, what else have we been shown without realizing it?
Okay, a lot to unpack there. First,
that makes sense. It does make sense. But do I believe it? Fuck no. I don't believe in no goddamn Matrix. I just believe that I'm going to be doing the backstroke in a leg of fire. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to be doing the backstroke. Jumping in and shit, jumping off the high dive, all kind of shit. I don't think it had anything to do with the Matrix. Yeah, you know, that's, to me, it's just, I don't like making these movie references to real life because it ain't real life. You know what I'm saying?
I'm going to say, just regarding the movie The Matrix, you should look into how even the script for The Matrix was stolen, allegedly. But to bring this back to my earlier point about all of these things that are happening or have happened that are seemingly inexplicable, it just lives inside of me that Charlie Kirk knew he was going to die. How? How was he so certain that he was going to die young? How is that possible?
The same way Tupac said he was going to die young. Motherfuckers, he said shit that motherfuckers didn't like all the time, even though he didn't say nothing that was out of really fucking bounds, out of normalities, whatever. Out of social norms. He just said basic shit. Niggas just didn't like him. A lot of niggas didn't like Tupac. So yes, it's easy to motherfucking know that you may die young because of what coming out of your mouth and what people like and dislike about you. That's easy. How can you look into something that allegedly happened? I don't know. Oh, Chef got dropped the goddamn link.
Yesterday and today is the very first public unveiling in a public presentation of Project Looking Glass. A human being is about this tall. This is built in underground bases. It is colossal in size. And what happens is when you fire this thing up, these rings start going in all different directions. It shields off the barrel of water inside, which is just like your pineal gland. The water inside flips over into time space, which then captures argon gas, captures visual images, and this is what it looks like. It becomes huge, glowing, all the way out to these posts, which are used as stabilizers for the energy field. Now, it doesn't start out with an image of the Earth. That's just there as a placeholder, although you could see the whole Earth like that if you wanted to. That's not usually what happens. Well, contact, right? We have been given the technology right in front of our faces in the movies. They just don't tell you what it's for. In what?
Yeah, that sounds stupid. Let's see what John says, because John be saying some old crazy shit. Let's see what John said. John said, but if you bring up Jesus, people like Tom spend too much time talking about his follower as if that disprove Jesus. Okay. Yep. He even said in the song, if he had lived, he would die twice. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why we acting like these motherfuckers. It's kind of easy. I ain't gonna lie to you. When I got hit by a car, I had a dream I was gonna get hit by a car. Guess what? I got hit by a car. Do I know why I dreamed about myself getting hit by a car? I don't know. I also had dreams that I was gonna fall out of an airplane too. That ain't happened. But I will tell you this: I've had a seizure like it did happen. You know what I'm saying? So take that for what you get out of it. I don't fucking know. Motherfuckers, listen. I don't know. Dreams come true. Some dreams don't. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I don't know why we making a big stank out of it. These motherfuckers saying they're gonna die young. Yeah. Motherfuckers didn't like you, dude. That's easy. That's easy. What Charlie Kirk. Did I think it was gonna happen? Absolutely not. I did not think he was gonna get shot. I didn't even think about it. But you know what? I can say there's a lot of fucking tendencies that I will say that his security team was just frivolous to. Like security, motherfucker. Motherfuckers didn't like you. They were throwing bottles at you. They were throwing fucking milk, goddamn shakes with cement in that shit at your ass. What the fuck are you talking about? That's easy to predict. It's easy. If a motherfucker could throw a shake with concrete in it at your ass, nigga, a bullet is nothing different. I don't know why they act like this shit is just unheard of. This shit is not.
13 Ghosts? Well, thank you. I'll have to check that one out.
Hey, 13 Ghosts.
Doesn't sound like a movie I'd want to see, but if it's for that,
13 Ghosts.
I can imagine. So, Contact, just to recap from yesterday, blueprints come in from the Vegans from Vega. They figure out that it's only when you fold up these.
You said it's. Well, he said it's not the same, but it's the same crazy work. Hey, listen, OG, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Listen, it is what it is. What I'm saying is, it's not hard, right, OG, to think a motherfucker won't shoot you, but a motherfucker will be brazen and bold enough to motherfucker get close enough to you to throw a motherfucking milkshake with concrete in it. Literally, I mean, they was not even far from the nigga. Just throwing shit at him. Water bottles at this nigga. The nigga who shot him was far away. It's not unheard of to think that motherfucker might take a shot at you. Especially when a motherfucker supposedly don't like you. It's not hard to predict. I don't small for them, sir. Not my style. I ain't small for them niggas. I give a fuck left that nigga dead. He dead. It is what it is. Niggas die every day, B. Tupac was the same way. Them niggas, if they niggas know that they was gonna die, it's what I'm saying is easy to predict.
Patterns into a cube, which forms what there in the center, the triangle with the eye in the middle as it folds up. Cube geometry. That's when you can decode the plans to build these rings, which becomes this machine. And there's your little helicopter. There's another shot of it. They got computer animations of how it's going to work with the different rings moving. This actually looks like the fisheye lens.
That looks like a gyroscope. And that what the fucking is, a gyroscope with the thing? Look, let me see what the fucking gyroscope look like. I know. Yeah, you telling me, goddammit. Yeah. Yeah, motherfucker, you can't fool me, goddammit. That shit look like a straight gyroscope. Yeah, hold on 1 second. Let me show y'all niggas. These motherfuckers is retarded, bro. These motherfuckers are retarded. Where the fuck is my shit at? No, that ain't it. That look just like that shit right there. Look like a goddamn gyroscope, man. Stop with the bullshit. That shit look just like a gyroscope, motherfucker. Fuck are y'all talking about? It is how you debunk these dumb ass white. Jeez, let me go another image for you. Look at all these gyroscopes. Look the same. Oh, you can't see it. Hold on, let me stop that one. Let me stop that one and go to this. This shit's stupid. This shit is dumb. They did not say the spinning round thing, and you can see. They need to stop. They need to fucking stop, man. They making themselves look dumb. Nigga, we got gyroscope. We've been having gyroscope for a long time, partner. What the fuck is you talking about? They showed you how to use it. What the fuck is a gyroscope for anyway? Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit right here. What the fuck is that? It's a motherfucking gyroscope, nigga. That's a motherfucking gyroscope, nigga. Fuck out of here. That bullshit.
Distortion effect that happens around the looking glass when you power it on. There's a gantry crane up at the top, and the little guy is dropped down and goes inside. That's like your barrel inside the mechanism there. And this is where all the action happens. This is where the Stargate opens. The
Stargate
opens
opens.
into the higher
Okay.
realms. In this frame, we're seeing how.
Hey, if that motherfucker get to spinning around and doing all that shit, and they drop a human in that shit, I guarantee you ain't no Stargate gonna open. A nigga whole body gonna get chopped in motherfucking half, nigga, for real. Motherfucker dumb ass.
The whole thing collapsed and fell apart. So of course you want to take a ride. You know, the new the new formation of the one after the old one breaks. And here we're seeing the new one. Once again, you get a very clear view, and there's your little eye with the rays coming off it, just like the all-seeing eye on the dollar. Not surprising. Here she is. It's even larger than the real one, standing on this ladder, looking down inside. This is the chamber and the chair inside, which we'll see is very important. And here's your geometry. Look at that. Did anybody notice that when you were watching the movie? Because it goes by pretty fast. That's that same geometry that's in the background radiation of the whole universe with the sphere in the center. They fire it up. Guess what happens? Big, bright luminosity, just like the real thing that they're actually using and have been using since the 40s at least. And here's what it looked like from the control room. It gets brighter and brighter. Then she starts having the floor disappear. She gets dropped down inside. And then, of course, she goes through this wild wormhole ride, and there's an ascension experience at the end of the dream. The Iraq War had, to a large degree, the mission of capturing a looking glass technology that was dug up in Sumer, which was originally in the possession of Gaddafi in Libya, which is why they attacked Libya. Gaddafi got rid of it and gave it.
Come on, man. We got whoo. You heard them. Hey, I did say at the beginning of the show, white people tell the truth. This honky line.
To Saddam Hussein. Saddam Hussein was using this technology, viewing the future. The U.S. government went in after him because they felt that the fate of the world was at stake, because if they did not capture this technology and get it back and deconstruct it, that the earth would have a pole shift. But when you actually decipher these letters, it means the doctrine of the convergent timeline paradox. Here's the problem. You look through time with this device, and when you hit 2012, everything goes perfectly white. As you get closer and closer to 2012, starting in around 1980, a very strange thing has been happening when they use the looking glass. There is an interlacing of images. So right now, imagine that if I had this slide on half the time, and then the other half of the time, there was an image of like a face. And if I interlace them slowly, then maybe every second it goes from here to the face to here to the face. Then as it speeds up, It gets faster and faster to the point that if it were complex images, you couldn't make out one from the other because they're flip-flopping so fast. Okay?
We gotta stop. This shit's crazy. This shit's absolutely fucking insane. But what if they're telling the truth? What if this nigga has the answer? Would you believe this nigga? Could be Jesus out there. Jesus out here looking at y'all, letting y'all know this man could be the smartest motherfucker out there, but y'all don't want to believe this nigga, man. Because these motherfucking honkers be lying.
It's called interlacing, and the frequency of the interlacing gets higher and higher as you go towards 2012. So anytime that they try to look at, like, or they used to try to look because they're not using them anymore, 2009, 2010, 2011, 2012, bam. It's so interlaced that they have a whole server farm of computers just to deconstruct.
But we're in 2026 now, sir. We're in 2026. Make that shit make sense. Make this shit make sense, man. Other than that, you just be talking.
The two images and be able to see what they're looking at in the future. So again, this is what they're using. This is one of the main ones they're using, the Orion cube as they call it, or the cube. And also it's being used with looking glass. But what's going on with 2012? Well, here's another very interesting thing.
These niggas got a picture of a goddamn jackrabbit. What the fuck are we doing? Stephen Howard, $2. He waving and he got his thumbs out. Hey, these motherfuckers is crazy, man. These motherfuckers is crazy, man. I don't know what's going on with the white people these days. We in 2026. These motherfuckers saying some more off the wall dumb shit. Shit that don't make no motherfucking sense. But thank you. Y'all get like Stephen Hall, get twos and the fuse. You know what I'm saying? Or if you really out here on these streets, $1.10. We trying to win.
Punch. We appreciate you. Turn that up. Hey. Thank you for the money. Thank you for the moolah. Every shot, every leg. Turn me to a shooter. Hey. Thank you for the love. All that bounce from the hood. All that bounce from the hood. Hit that button for the push. You done made it look good. Yeah. Came from the crack in the sidewalk. Now the comments stack like a sidewalk. Big body ride down the block slow. Every tap, every view, that's a bang roll. You ain't just scroll, you stay. You ain't just watch, you pay. Gang in the back, all saying your name. Hold down, poise, got your frame in the game. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you, my good sir. Thank you for always supporting the stream, my good sir. Like I said, hit the like button. It's free out here. Now, I'm gonna come up here regardless because that's what I like doing. I like talking my shit, swallowing some spit, and what it is. We gonna continue with the show like always. But I love for you to support the show. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit. We don't ask for a whole lot. You know what I'm saying? We don't ask for $1.10, man. Make it win. $1.10 up in there, man. Anyway. Sound just like politics. Does it, OG? Does it sound like politics? Quantum rabbit hole. Is that why they got a rabbit?
John the Baptist 9795 said one.
All right. Do the data centers have a deeper purpose? I don't know. I ain't never been to a data center, so I couldn't tell you.
We have multiple parallel futures that we can choose.
I don't even know where data centers are.
2012 literally does represent create your own reality time. It has everything to do with what do you expect is going to happen. This is where thoughts becoming reality really takes on a whole new meaning in a way that you've never heard of before. So what they found that was so bizarre was that at December 21st, 2012, they could calculate it down to the day, that's how precise this was, that for some reason all the graphs, all the waves would go into a complete flat line. They no longer moved up and down like before. They went flat for like 7 or 8 seconds. So then they're asking the guys that went through these stargates and were traveling into the future, what happened to you? every single time that somebody tried to hit 2012, they said the same thing. There was this thing they called the bump. It actually hits you like a bump. You actually feel like you've slammed into something. And as soon as it slams into you, you have the most incredible religious experience you can imagine. Cosmic consciousness. Your consciousness just blasts into this.
That's what happened to John the Baptist, and they got a bump, and they got a bump of that dope, nigga. and they got a religious awakening and shit. He had a bump of that coke, huh? John, you out here getting the bump of that coke, man? Yeah, that's how you had your spiritual awakening and shit.
Wonderful place where you have awareness of no space, no time. All knowledge is available to you. Ecstatic God consciousness. You could be the galaxy. You could be a subatomic particle. You can go everywhere, do everything, and there's no sense of it ever ending. So when it finally stops, you just can't even believe that you're back to who you were before.
That's what happened to Jodie Foster.
Exactly what happens to Jodie Foster in Contact.
Happened to Jodie Foster. Oh, these niggas recommended in the fucking movie.
That's the zero time, yeah. And Daniel doesn't agree with me on this, but I believe that 2012 is our zero time reference. And when you hit 2012, everything goes perfectly white.
Okay. Y'all need to start making up y'all fucking mind what y'all say y'all gonna do, because y'all literally said, Jesus Christ. They literally said that in 2012, once it hit 2012, they were able to see it, but everything meshed together like one thing, and it didn't say it stopped. It just said you didn't. God, Jesus, these motherfuckers. That's how you know. Keep the fucking story together. I see they're all at the Hilton Hotel. I hope these people didn't pay this nut job. You know, I'm with you. That shit, that shit is on that dumb shit. Anyway, that was, I guess, Project Looking Glass, because that was going along with what this white dude was saying over here. Oh, man. Oh, gee, you can come up if you want to. I'm just come over here just shitting, shit spitting. You know what I'm saying? We're talking about this white dude right here.
Was waiting on somebody way more educated to grace the panel.
Shit, ain't no one educated in this crazy shit.
You know what I mean? They can understand this stuff. You know what I mean? I'm gonna sit back here and wait. You know what I'm saying? Maybe somebody
I don't even understand this shit.
And try to explain it the way that, you know what I'm saying, it should be explained. I mean, it's nothing to hear from me. Sound crazy to me. You know what I'm saying? You use a movie reference. I thought black people only did that.
That's a fact. Jesus, these motherfuckers used they used 3 movies in one goddamn scenario.
And then the nigga took Terrence Howard's shit. Nigga talking about he's seeing shapes and shit. And I thought Terrence Howard was the only person that seen a new shape, nigga.
Terrence Howard Terrence Howard is above his before his time. This nigga from the future, nigga, for real.
They can dilute light around this motherfucker. Everything is in white, but they know what's a coming. Boy, it sound like politics. Boy, y'all think y'all see everything on the other side, nigga, and shit changed, don't it? It's crazy, ain't it? Yeah.
Goddamn thing changed.
Yeah.
Like the bullshit on between it. What up, John? Yeah, you got a whole bunch of shit in the motherfucking chat.
I
said what I said too.
You don't have an understanding. No, I'm telling you, before you try to make that old retarded ass point, this is the problem with politics. Motherfuckers don't have an understanding, but you thinking like him, overeducated, and now you seeing a movie for something that's in real life, was supposed to be in real life, an hourglass. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. That's a gyroscope, nigga. And if you build one big enough, nigga, is it going to stop the earth from rotating? Is it going to stop it from tilting, nigga? Use your brain. You know,
I don't think the earth is tilted personally. I really just don't. Listen, I'm more and more leaning to this flat plane sphere shit. It could be both. Fuck it, I don't care. Steven said, oh, you already said that. Zoomer said, I wonder if the data centers will make us powerful. Where the fuck is all these data centers at? Do you know where any of these data centers are?
Sure to do.
Where they at?
Sure to do.
California.
Sure to do. Okay.
Where is the United States data centers that is controlling the motherfucking United States of America and can predict the future and all this jazz that you can see coming from Candace Owens and all the nut jobs like that.
Underground bunkers.
While there is no single data center controlling the country or predicting the future, the largest concentration of U.S. digital infrastructure is in Northern Virginia, specifically Loudoun County, known as Data Center Alley. This region handles approximately 70% of the world's daily internet traffic.
God damn!
Future theories often stem from a misunderstanding of predictive analytics, which uses historical data to guess consumer trends, and the dead internet theory, which baselessly claims the internet is entirely bot-controlled. Content from commentators like Candace Owens frequently leans into these high-stakes narratives to drive engagement, but they aren't backed by technical reality. Data centers are simply warehouses for servers that host websites, process cloud storage, and train AI. They are tools of infrastructure, not sentient crystal balls.
Okay. Look at Gemini. Look at that big craze.
Trying to use a sentient crystal ball. Bitch, them things don't even work. That's a hologram that's made from a computer. Shut up, Gemini. Gemini's so damn stupid. Ah, damn, just be saying shit, bro. That don't even make no sense. If you know what she knows what she's talking about. The prediction of something would be a woman going to the woman, giving her what you call it, and she throwing a little bones on the thing and looking into the crystal ball. It's nothing that predicts the future. Nothing that we can come up with can see further. Because if it was, we would have never had Donald Trump as president.
That was predicted, sir. The Simpsons predicted that.
No, they did not.
I remember the episode.
Yeah, they took an educated guess. So it's nothing can be.
What is it? What is a prediction? What is a prediction, sir?
The first word would be the first word in that whole thing would be perceivement. You perceive something. Now, anything that comes behind that, whatever words you want to put on to justify, that would be what it is. But as long as you add perceivement in front of it, sir, it's what you perceive. It's never, if I said it's an educated guess, because Simpsons wasn't the only ones that said that. I watched many of shows that said they had it on Toonami before, sir. That they said, matter of fact, Celebrity Deathmatch said that this nigga was going to be president. Did they see the future? No, it's just an educated guess. They just they did an algorithm thing with the all these data services that they got. They came up to
they did.
Yeah, because they pushed his name so much. They just quantified that he's going to be president at one point in time, and it worked. I mean, you know what I mean?
Some companies are experimenting with putting data centers in orbit to reduce energy costs. Oh, they must be getting solar energy from the sun that shouldn't melt the the rays there. You know what I'm saying? The rays should motherfucking melt them shit. But what do I know? I don't know.
That'll never work. The best thing they can probably come up with for her on Earth is continue to build them underneath the ground like they do and come up with a way to submerge them in water.
My oldest son just moved out there to Virginia. Okay.
Something they can do to help a server out. So
I didn't even know you have kids, Stephanie.
You get it closer to the connection of the internet and you make sure it stay cool and never overheats. Deep in the water.
That will be forced into good. I don't think so. Magic 8 Ball. Hey, is the Magic 8 Ball a prediction cube?
No.
No.
That's what they call it.
Okay.
But anytime that you can quantify something like that with numbers, because an 8 ball is it's a shape that's inside the 8 ball, right? That sits in liquid. And each one of those inside of that shape, it has different phrases. So you can break open an 8 ball, find out how many sides it has to this shape, and then go by the circumference of a circle by shaking it. You can come up with the numbers. It's an equation. That's why the 8 ball was so famous. It's like playing chess. Oh, I forgot. I'm talking to. I gotta be dumb. The 8 ball is smart. The 8 ball is smart.
I never had. Oh, gee, I was poor. I didn't have a Magic 8 Ball. And then my mom was so superstitious. You would have that in the house, boy. You Satan child right there.
What's the thing they used to do with the paper? What's the thing they used to do with the paper where you put your fingers inside the paper and then you do it the little what the yeah. Then it come out the the same thing.
Yeah. Hey, that was fun though. That was fun though. Because after you get done with it, you use it for as a popper. Yeah. But know what? We also, if you was to have the Magic 8 Ball or the Ouija board, oh man, my mama think you was the devil reincarnated, son. Oh my God, that shit was crazy.
She wasn't lying.
Oh my God. Okay, what's wrong with the Ouija board, sir?
From what I understand, the Ouija board, you're like playing with the outer world, the spiritual world.
Do you not play with the outer world when you pray?
No, I don't play with the outer world when I pray. No.
No. It's not what I asked.
I'm not playing with the. I'm not playing with the outer world when I pray. No.
But I'm not talking about specifically you. I'm just talking about people.
No, when you're praying, you're not playing with the outer spirit. You're not playing with God. No.
What are you doing?
You're praying, not playing.
Oh, okay. So motherfuckers don't. Matter of fact, let me ask you a question. So you saying people don't when they pray they don't play with Jesus or whoever, God or whoever you want to call it?
They definitely do. But go ahead, John. You can explain why they don't.
I'm speaking to people who are. I'm speaking to people who are sincerely praying. You're speaking to people. You're doing what you always do.
What is that?
You reduce the conversation to people who are unfaithful to God.
No, I reduced the conversation to normal people.
Yeah, to you that would be normal. Because the normal would be the most people who are doing it, and that would be the people who are playing, which you already reduce it down to the negative.
Yes. I reduce it down to the normal person.
You refuse to focus on people who are actually sincere in their faith.
I don't. That's not my.
And then, I know. I got you.
That may be your angle because you're more religious than I am, right? I'm reducing it down to the people that I can closely relate to.
Yeah, I know. That's why you like the lake of fire.
You gonna be there with us, nigga. I don't know why you don't get you some goddamn floaties, nigga.
No.
I told that nigga that. I don't know why that nigga get that nigga.
Just go ahead and jump your ass in there, nigga. There's space out in this motherfucker. This lake is big, nigga.
Yeah, I know. The Bible said the broadest road, the broad road is the one the most traveled in Matthews. It talks about the broad road and the narrow road. And it said many find the broad road, very few find the narrow road. Yeah, I believe you. It is broad. There's a lot of people going to the lake of fire. But they don't have to. It's because they just refuse to believe.
This road you talking about, let me ask you a question. Why they don't never talk about the gates that get you to that broad road, but you can always have a gate that's going to get you on the narrow road?
What the gate? The gate is the mind of your choice. It's what you choose. The gate is in your mind. There's no literal gate. There's no literal gate that keeps you choosing the broad road or the narrow road, other than your mind.
Okay,
so which one is real? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
They both real. It's the choices you make. Your choices are real. You either choose to follow God or you choose not to follow God.
What?
That's crazy work. That's crazy work.
So following and doing is two different things. So just talking like you would be talking or saying something in prayer, but not doing as your prayer was asked to do, will still get you and lead you to that spot and give you that gratification, sir, that you're going to be getting to the narrow road, going through the pearly gates, because you lying to yourself to say that you're going to do it without showing the man your actions. Like if you don't got
get cooked that nigga.
Some address what you said, right? Some address what you said, right?
Man, go ahead, John.
Some address what you said, right? So you say following, doing is two different things. Well, no, following is actually doing. Doing and following go hand in hand. So if you're hold on, stop, Tom. If you're following, you're actually doing. Now for what you actually now to go to the part you're talking about, other part you're talking about, those who are faking like they're following God.
Oh wow.
Well then,
oh wow.
I'm going by what he's addressing.
I
didn't address that part. I mean, you threw the part in because you deciphering, sir, who's doing what.
What happened is Tom is interjecting. At the same time, I'm trying to remember what you said. So go
all I said was, "Oh wow."
No. What I'm saying is, John, I don't have to repeat it. You kind of on the same playing field where I'm at. I'm just saying, once you take it into your belief and say what you believe that somebody's doing to get to those pearly gates to do that godly thing, sir, that's where it gets questionable at. That's all I'm saying, sir. So you can say that, and that's what I'm saying. It's a lot of people, bro, that say that they, you know what I'm saying, religious, say that they believe in God.
That's a fact.
Right?
Let me ask you a question.
We can agree to that, right? It's a lot of people that say that.
Yeah, a lot of people say that, right?
But what are they doing though, sir? That's what I'm saying. Like, you can say you can say what you want to say. You can read the Bible 17,000 times.
17.
But if you ain't doing, and you just reading and saying that you want me to, I'm supposed to believe that person who know the Bible? Hey man, if I ask that nigga, hey man, what's this and verse this and that, he could tell me this, but I don't see that in his actions. Nigga, you're not a follower. You're gonna be in the lake of fire with the rest of us. Ain't that what you're saying?
No, that's not what I'm saying. That's what you're saying. So what I'm saying to you is, address
what
what
you
you
just
said.
got through saying, sir. The people that's non-believers that say that they believe. That's what you was talking about, right?
Yeah, because the Bible addresses those. The Bible addresses those individuals. There's some that say with their lips that they're followers of Christ, but their heart is far from Him. So yeah. So hold on, Tom. Shut up, Tom, for a second. Now.
Hurry up! So
I just started talking. So now, because some say with their lips, but they say with their lips, but their heart is far from Him. So yes, they're gonna always be people who talk like they're following God, but then there's something that you and I can't do. You and I can't judge their heart, whether they're sincere or fake. We can only look at their actions. Dang it, Tom, I don't care if you think it's not true. You cannot judge a person's heart. You cannot. You don't know what's in a person's heart.
Does the Bible say judge?
I didn't say didn't judge. I said you can't judge what's in their heart. You can only judge their actions.
No. If a motherfucker's evil, you can judge that motherfucker's evil by.
You can't judge a person's heart.
Yes, you can.
You can judge a person's actions. The final say so on what a person actually believes is not up to you, it's not up to me, it's up to God and Christ alone, not us.
So how can you say someone's going to hell, sir?
If I can say if they haven't accepted Jesus Christ, as their Lord and Savior, then that person has been damned to hell because of their choices.
So what you're saying is you just be speculating, is what you're saying.
No, if they have not accepted Jesus, their Lord and Savior, then that person is on their way to hell.
But what if their actions show that they didn't accept the Lord Savior in their heart, but they actually did? But you keep saying that they're going to hell. How are you judging them?
As long as their heart, which I can't judge their heart, only God can judge their heart.
So why do you judge their actions?
Because the Bible tells us we can judge. But it also tells in Matthew, I think it's 6 or 7, be careful how you judge, because in the same spirit you judge, you're also going to be judged.
So do you take that in consideration when you judge people?
Yes, I do.
You're a liar. Anyway, my question is
the reason why you called me a liar, but the reason why I actually memorize that verse is because I know that the way that I judge is the same way I'm going to be judged.
Yeah. Okay.
If I judge fairly, then if I judge fairly, then I'm going to be judged fairly. If I judge unfairly,
then you're judging fairly.
Let me get the context out, because you don't even know what I'm saying. If I judge unfairly, I'm going to be judged unfairly. I cannot be shocked when people judge the same way that I judge.
Okay. You done? You finish up?
Yeah, I'm done with you interrupting me, but go ahead.
I'm asking. If you ain't done, I'll shut up. I'll be quiet. You done, nigga?
No, you won't be quiet. I figured that out already.
Nigga?
I'm done.
All right. You through?
I'm through with you.
So my question is, right? You know these preachers out here that say Jesus need an airplane for him to fly closer to Jesus. Going to hell, not going to hell.
I can't determine where they're going to hell. Only God can determine where they're going to heaven and hell.
Wow, because you just said you can judge actions. So does that
I can judge actions, but I can't. Okay. I can judge. Hold on, shut up,
nigga.
But I can't. No, hold on. I don't get to decide. It's not my choice who gets to go to heaven, who gets to go to hell.
Oh, you can say I'm going to hell, but you can't say a nigga that said he need to fly closer to
Hold on.
Jesus.
I say you. Okay, why? Hold on.
No, stop interrupting me, nigga. Stop interrupting me.
You interrupted me. You asked me a question.
I wasn't done asking it.
Oh, wow.
Now, my question is, you can judge me, but you can't judge these sorry ass preachers out here that say they need to fly closer to Jesus and steal, well, not steal, take money from all these motherfuckers out here in these streets that's supposed to be they flock. They supposed to be leading to Jesus, but only he's the only one that can fly close to Jesus in this plane, huh? You telling me you can't judge this motherfucker?
Okay, so now I'm gonna ask you a question
based off his actions.
So now, if you am I actually judging you if I repeat what you said about yourself? If you say that I'm going to the lake of fire, am I judging you or am I just agreeing with you?
No, you judging.
No, I'm agreeing with you.
No, you judging me.
Because you said yourself, I'm going to the lake of fire. So now I'm following. So now, no,
all the time.
No.
So you trying to tell me? Hold up, wait a minute, motherfucker. Wait a minute.
No, hold on. No, stick to the conversation we're having right now. Don't revert to other conversations. Stop. No. We stay to this conversation right now. Because the question you asked me, is, how can I? Nope. Shut up. I'm talking. I'm talking now. I'm talking.
Nigga, shut up. What the fuck is this nigga think he is?
Nigga trying to message going in today. Get that nigga.
Let me tell you some old ass.
Hey, I'm talking about.
Go ahead, finish, John.
Hold on, I messed up my phone.
Oh Lord. He scores his phone too hard. Nigga, you pissed that nigga didn't know his phone.
Damn, he fucked up his phone for real. Hey, John, since you out there, fix your phone, nigga, because the thing is, this nigga, how many times he had judged us, OG? And we ain't even say nothing. He came up here and said we were gonna go to hell. Huh? This nigga said plenty of times.
Nigga, he gonna be in the lake of fire with us. You know your camera on, nigga. He can't even cut his camera off. He didn't fuck his phone up. Yeah, I got you.
So yeah, I can actually judge the person actually who said he want to play for Jesus. I can call that person that listen. If I listen to the whole message right, and I hear the angle of their message, I can feel safe in saying that message would be a false heresy or false teaching, because I'm judging the message. Now, what I cannot judge is that person's heart with God. Only God knows the intent.
All right, pause right. I got you.
I don't want to pause. I don't want to pause. I want to finish what I want to.
Cool. We got you. We understand the bullshit you're saying, right? But you literally said that you can judge a nigga actions. This nigga's actions literally said, nigga, I need to be closer to Jesus and I need a plane. Y'all motherfuckers, give me your money so I can buy a plane to be closer to Jesus to write these sermons. Is he going to hell or is he not?
All I can tell you is what I know for sure. What I know for sure is that could be interpreted as a false message based on the scripture and teaching that he uses.
Is he going to hell, nigga?
That's what you gotta ask God. You gotta ask Jesus that question.
No.
I don't know. I don't know.
By his actions, is he going to hell?
Yes, nigga. Yes. Because he lying on my Jesus. That's my whole point. That you lie on my Jesus, sir. Something that my Jesus didn't say or my belief is.
You ain't no real Jesus. Nobody out here.
Bro, you ain't going to the promised land, bro. You can't lie on this man when this man ain't said none of this stuff that this man is proclaiming that my Jesus has said. My Jesus ain't told this nigga, bro, to pillage the motherfuckers of their pockets, something that we put our own wealth into, and say that, you know what, he needs a plane. So when he flies in the sky, I can talk to him. And then again, you ain't talked to God any time that you didn't flown, and I would think that you would have a better rapport with him than these other people. So yeah, I think they're going to hell, sir, for lying.
So this is why I say, because if you're speaking in the now, right? When you hear the person saying in the now. Now, what we don't know is the future of the end.
Nigga, what? Oh, Jesus giving out invisible planes, nigga.
Oh God.
No, you said because you thinking of it now, you talking about the future. So you mean to tell me this person in the future is still gonna be riding planes talking to Jesus? Nigga,
No, what
Jesus
he's saying is, OG. What he's saying is, OG.
I can't be smart all the time, John. Shit.
I'm gonna tell you what this nigga is trying to say. Because this nigga can repent, God is gonna give him a righteous pass to motherfucking goddamn heaven because he was able to repent from stealing and pillaging. Just like I said, if a nigga killed 1,000 people, will he still be able to go to heaven? And this nigga John said yes.
Yes, because so when Jesus teaches, when the Bible teaches that Jesus died for past, present, and future sins, do you agree or disagree with Jesus when he says that?
You lying to my Jesus.
I definitely disagree with that.
Okay.
Lying on my Jesus. Hey, one of the worst sins out there was to kill a motherfucker. If a nigga killed 1,000 motherfuckers unjustly, without cause, reason, he motherfucking and raped 75 motherfuckers. And this nigga on his deathbed said, Lord, I take you into my heart and that you my Lord and your Savior. Now I'm going to heaven. Get the fuck out of here. That ain't my Jesus. My Jesus ain't like that. What we doing here? You got one? Did you? How good you get him? You went down, Rick? This nigga out there went hog hunting. You want to see a picture of it? Sure.
Send me a picture of that motherfucker. See how big the hoe is. Did he get him something?
I assume he was about like 190. Felt like 190.
Oh yeah, he got a good size. What did he do with it?
That's him.
Hey, send it to me.
That's him next to the gun.
What did he do with it?
Ain't you send him to the butcher?
We just dropped it off.
Oh, you just dropped it off? Oh, you sent him to the butcher. Okay. Send it to me. Because OG wants to see it. All right.
See that hoe. I fucks with that type of shit. See, that's what I'm talking about right there. He out there grabbing that bacon for the family, nigga. Oh.
They out there grabbing that bacon. But John, you see how quiet John get when we cooking this nigga? Yeah.
Well, first of all, you was talking to your first of all, you was talking to your son, so that's why I got quiet so you can talk to your son.
You ain't gotta worry about that. We don't want you talk, nigga. We censoring your punk ass nigga. You ain't gonna lie on my Jesus said he gonna let anyone and everyone in this motherfucker. Fuck are we doing?
John ain't trying to hear nothing you talk about, nigga.
Oh shit. Oh god dang. John, are you all right, sir?
I'm good.
Okay. All right. Well, anyway, we was talking about we was moving on to these motherfucking scientists that keep disappearing out here in these streets. It's crazy how many scientists that's out here because when it comes to religion, do you think scientists can be religious, John?
Yeah, I think scientists can be religious.
Based on what?
Based on that they believe in a religion.
Well, don't most scientists believe in like evolution and shit? In the absence of God?
I don't know if there's most, but I know there's scientists that believe in evolution. I know there's scientists who believe in that. Scientists who are religious.
What type of scientists are you talking about?
Any kind of science you're talking about.
Okay, I specifically said evolutionists, but
Yeah, there are scientists who believe in evolution, and then there are scientists who says that talk about the creation story.
Do you think that evolutionists are gonna go to hell?
If evolutionists is atheist, and they denounce God and the Son of, and if they denounce God and the Son of God.
Oh, okay. See, John over there bullshitting today. I see he on that bullshit today. Anyway, let's talk about these scientists, nigga. I mean, I ain't looking at none of this shit. So, a white dude who's a good friend now, he sent this to me, and of course, the fucking shit ain't gonna.
Now, there are other people who are scientists who have gone missing.
Yes.
And who have been killed. And we do know this has happened. If people look at The Lost Century, which is our documentary about the technologies that have been developed and people trying to bring those out who have been assassinated and whatnot. and I know some of those personally over the years, over my 35 years. There's a distinct possibility those folks were, just good scientists, these women who were, very brilliant, who came up with gravitational field, like anti-gravity systems and energy systems. And we do know over the years that, Floyd Sweet and a whole lot of other people for decades have been assassinated or disappeared. And because they've been trying to keep us dependent on Mideast oil and the global petrodollar system. Now, there are other people who are scientists who have gone missing.
Yes. Y'all know who Tyson is? That guy right there? I don't think his name is Tyson. What the nigga name is?
No.
And then nigga name ain't Tyson. What that nigga name is? He used to be a wrestler.
Nigga, what?
I don't know his name. I've seen him before, but I don't know his name.
No, okay, so he was a WWE wrestler, right?
Yeah.
2000 wrestler. Okay, yeah, he definitely not wrestling. That was wrestling when I was watching. Yeah, new nigga.
Yeah.
He looked like Tobias. I'm gonna be honest with you.
That's his name. That's his name. It's not. I don't think it's Tobias, but I think it's something like that.
Yeah, I know he looked like that nigga Tobias, though. That's all I'm saying.
All right. So I didn't really get none out of that. So that one, I mean, besides about the size of motherfucker coming up missing, that's all we got. Let's go to the action. So this one's more in depth in it, but I thought it was interesting that this new woman who she's dead now. She was 34, and her ass ended up missing, but they found her dead, and she was supposed to be one of those scientists that actually was doing shit. So the White House admits 10 scientists are missing or dead. That's crazy when the White House has to got to motherfucking agree to that. Boy, you better feed that cat. She gonna come up and karate chop you in the throat, nigga.
I was about to ask that shit. Then why the fuck is this nigga John got an animal in the truck?
No, that's somebody breaks beside me when they stop him.
Oh,
I
thought that was a cat, nigga.
I was saying, damn, he got an animal in the truck with him. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
10 American scientists who have either gone missing or died since mid-2024. They all reportedly had access to classified nuclear or aerospace material. Is anybody investigating this to see if these things are connected?
I've seen the report, Peter. I haven't spoken to our relevant agencies about it. I will certainly do that and we'll get you an answer. If true, of course, that's definitely something I think this government and administration would deem worth looking into. So let me do that for you.
All right, guys. Now, by nature, I am not a conspiracy theorist, but I will question a narrative. And this story is truly bizarre. And it turns out that is all true. It's not mid-2024. It's actually 2023. But aside from that, in just 3 years, 10 American scientists are dead or missing. And they all had some sort of security clearances. They were involved.
If that's not weird, I don't know what is. So we got Frank. I can't even see that nigga name. Hold on one second. Let me bring it on this side so I can see it closer. Oh shit, that's way too big. I'm half blind. I'm sorry. I need my glasses. Shit.
We're paying attention to NASA.
What the fuck? Oh, god damn it.
Listen to the Will Kane show where he covers this really well. Took place, especially the.
All right, so let's look into what these niggas' names is. All right, we got Frank Malawald, top scientist detecting signs of alien life. You got Carl. Frank dead. Him dead. He worked for NASA and J. Paul. And then you got Carl Gilmeyer, scientist working on infrared telescopes. Gilmer's work found planet with water. So he found a planet with water. Old nigga, he dead. You got Melissa Casillas, administrative assistant. So she ain't did shit. She worked at Los Alamos National Lab. She missing. And then you got Anthony Chavez, a former employee until 27. How's that motherfucker a scientist? That just means he's working for these motherfuckers. Administrative assistant ain't a scientist. I'm sorry. I don't know what the fuck that is. We got Michael David Hicks. He worked on deflecting asteroids from Earth. Okay, that seems like important. He did. What the fuck was that for, OG?
That shit just said this is something retarded, bro. Here we go again. Y'all know in every era this had happened.
Absolutely, 100%.
You know that, right? 90s, 80s, 70s, 2000s, the 10s, the 20s. It's the same thing over. They come up with this and they make people believe it, bro. Like they got all this information, but they can't find the location of where that nigga found that water planet at. They can't find another one. He the only one because he's that special. These special people. We got a motherfucker make all day. The motherfucker studied or prevented asteroids. This is what I'm saying. They didn't say the study. They said prevented, nigga, asteroids. Nigga. So again,
deflecting asteroids.
Okay, deflection. How do you deflect something, sir?
Shit, I don't know. That's just nuclear bomb.
So basically, they built the force field around the Earth, and when rocks come, they bounce off. Okay, cool. Where's this technology at? Oh, let me guess. They don't know no more because they can't find. These niggas is missing and dead. Huh?
Well, he did. Okay. Him dead. I
get it now. It makes sense. Like I said, it's all coming together.
OG, you missing one thing.
What am I missing, sir?
These niggas said they saw into the creation of a new galaxy.
Yeah, sir. I believe that they did because everybody who believes in science don't believe in God.
So you contradicting what John the Baptist said. You just gonna shit on John the Baptist, huh?
Okay, sir, that was his opinion. This is mine. You know what I'm saying? You can't believe in science and then believe in a miracle. Science. So understand, miracles are not made in science. Scientists, a pure scientist will tell you miracles are not factual. Science is factual because they can go to repeated. There you go. So I mean, this is just I'd rather believe in a miracle than believe in science.
So, science and theology, right? Is man's attempt to understand what God has created.
No, that's not what science is.
God dang it! If you don't let me finish my thought, science and theology is man's attempt to understand what God created through studying the world through scientific data and information, and also theology is studying God's word and creation through the word of theology. It's just man's attempt to understand what God did or what God has created. So when we look at science is just studying something. Let's just use the earth, for example. Science is just looking at data, information, and statistics to see what the elements are, all these different parts of the world, how trying to figure out what was created or how was it created. That's all science is. Trying to understand that. Okay, I won't say that's all it is, but it's part of that. Trying to understand what it is that was created.
No, sir.
I disagree. I don't care if you disagree or not.
Well, you're wrong.
Okay. Didn't say what you believed in.
Well, you're wrong because science is something that can be repeated, and these motherfuckers is not trying to find. These motherfuckers ain't trying to find well, they might be trying to find a motherfucking way to create a motherfucker. So I'll give you that. They might be trying to do that. These motherfuckers got a God complex, so I will give you that. But the point is something it's not the study of how God is. These niggas want.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Okay, science. Let me say this one more time because you didn't get it.
Say it again. Now I got it, nigga.
Okay, so the Earth is already here, right? No, the Earth is here. No, I'm saying the Earth that we live in is here.
Yeah, sure.
So now. Imagine a circle. At the top of the circle, you got God in the middle, and then you got creation and word. Creation is the earth, and then God's word coming off the other side of the circle.
That's
creation.
What you one side. I don't mean scientists believe what you believe.
God, I didn't say they believe. I'm not saying they believe the way I believe it. Just let me follow my logic for a second, so you can understand what I am saying.
But your logic is scientist, though. You're a theologist. Let's put it that way, or theologian, or I guess that's what they call it. Versus
you talk too much. You don't know when to shut up.
Well, you just saying shit. Oh, this nigga, man.
There he is.
Straw man.
We've been waiting on the educated nigga to come up here.
Yeah, straw man. What the fuck?
Yeah, but I'm not smart, Beans. I told you this before, so I don't like to use my brain capacity to think of stuff like this. This is retarded, and we're just explaining that the way that people think between science and miracles, which is the belief of God, is different. But I think some people see it as the same, because John was making a point in which he's not wrong at, because this is how people say that they believe in science and the Lord at the same time, by saying that they study the word and the world at the same time and try to combine the two. I just don't believe it's possible for
I can't hear y'all. What's going on?
So I was about I was just listening to John talk. That's why I was like, what the fuck? Because I'm like, what the fuck? How was I listening to him talk, but he's not right here? But that ain't nothing but God. God trying to tell you something, John. So yeah, but straw man.
That's what you were doing all day, especially watching that goddamn, what do you call that shit? Michael Knowles. It was a good show. I'll give you that.
Straw man again.
Okay.
You was just straw man and John, and now you straw man and me. So
how am I straw man you?
Girl, who said that's what I was doing all day, and it ain't.
It wasn't.
Oh.
You trying to tell me I wasn't listening to you?
I'm trying to tell you, lying, I was straw manning them. Because I intentionally don't straw man people. So they can't try to tell me I don't know what the fuck you
What's
said.
the definition of a straw man, sir?
It's a straw man is I'm telling you that these lights is too goddamn bright, and then you tell me so you hate lights.
kind of, sort of, but not all the way there. No. It's just me, a person misrepresenting what you're saying.
Yes, they're misrepresenting.
No, you're actually fighting a point that he's not even making. You're finding something in his argument that he's talking about apples, but then you start talking about apple pie when he's not talking about apple pie. The things that go in apple pie. He's talking about the facts of apples.
Let's try this one more time. So did you not hear the example that I used? It was perfect. I know y'all smarter than you, right? But that's why I say these lights. These lights are too bright. And he say, "Oh, so you hate lights?" Right? Like that's a straw man, right? Like, no, motherfucker, I don't hate lights, but I would love to turn these damn lights down a little bit.
What's a pookie though?
Anybody from Wisconsin who has custody of their kids on a food truck.
That's not what a pookie is. A pookie technically is we never got the definition, so I understood y'all don't not like to look things up when y'all are absolutely wrong in this space. But a pookie is a term of endearment, a person, best friend type thing. That's what a pookie is. Just let you know that it's not what y'all be thinking it is, and I got that from the Urban Dictionary.
Right. So basically, that's a lie.
What y'all be describing is a ray.
No,
that's a fact.
No,
we looked it up.
That's not the point.
We looked it up in three different dictionaries to include the Urban Dictionary, sir.
Right. So, as a man, when did you ever name somebody Pookie?
Pookie is a name that's given through those friendships or relationships that you have. That's what that's not a strong man, sir. That's the definition.
It's not, but I'm just gonna keep using it whenever you do the fuck shit. I asked a question.
And I'm answering that question.
When have you? No, you're not. My question was, when have you, as a man, ever gave the name Pookie to a man? Ever?
I didn't give it to a man, but who says my best friend couldn't be a woman?
Cool. When have you ever gave that name to a woman?
I gave my wife Pookie Bear. That's my Pookie Bear.
I did it before.
I did it before.
Okay, cool. So there we go. Now, I believe you, but you are a country bumpkin.
So am I, dumbass.
Yeah, but you added beer on
technically, sir, I'm more seated than most of you.
I'm more country than
Dallas,
majority of
you
people.
know what I'm saying? Y'all grew, y'all. No, I said I grew up in Dallas, Texas. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, now. He is more country than he alone.
I grew up in Geronimo, Oklahoma.
You hear me? I mean, just saying, that's country.
So Geronimo is the place where the ground is made out of tobacco, right?
No, it's literally where that motherfucker Indian jumped over a goddamn waterfall and said, Geronimo!
Shit, bro.
I mean, it's true. It's true. But it's technically not where it is. Geronimo is actually a smaller city outside of Lawton, Oklahoma. But where he jumped over the fucking little river, he said Geronimo, which was his name. That's all it was.
Sir, you're lying.
The fact that you know that shows how irrelevant you are to society. But I just want to say this.
But you're wrong. That's a straw man.
That's fine. Exactly. So the point is this, though, right? Every Nick I knew probably about 2 different people named Pookie growing up.
Yeah, I do know a person.
One of them motherfuckers was on a TV show. Okay, shout out to the Awakenings, and the other motherfucker was somebody that I actually knew in real life. That was his nickname, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, forget the dude on TV because that name was given to him by the writer of the show.
Did you ever call your friend Pookie?
Motherfucker, yeah, because that was his name. But the motherfucker that I knew in real life, I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say his mama gave him that name. It wasn't his daddy, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't his brothers. His mama gave him that name.
Sure, I'm probably
so
sure.
even if I gave validation to the definition from the Urban Dictionary, it's not something that we would use. It's not something that we would give a motherfucker.
I thought the Urban Dictionary was based off of niggerdom.
What?
But Beans, you're right. But only part that I would disagree with you is when you say that everybody, including you and me and Spoon, because he didn't say he knew somebody that once we validated that name and gave him that name, we didn't see nothing wrong with it. So we validated just like the person who gave it to him.
But that's different because you're not so here's the thing. We know people whose name is Dick.
I know. Right.
So if I call you a dick,
yes.
Do I mean it in a nice way?
Yes.
No, I'm not talking to you because we know you're a contrarian. I'm talking to OG who said he had his own balls and stand on his own too. So OG.
Oh wow.
You know people whose name is Dick. But if I call you a dick, do I mean it in a nice way?
Well, we call him Richard, sir.
No, you.
OG, if I call you a dick, you a dick. Do I mean that in a nice way?
Well, that could be his name.
Yeah. You mean it in a nice way, sir, because you wouldn't say it if you didn't mean it.
That's a fact.
There you go. So that's why I'm saying, Ed McMahon ass nigga, don't try to judge me when I call you out for the role you fucking play. Right? Like, just don't do it. That's all.
Have you watched that documentary yet on that nigga, bro, McMahon yet?
No, I haven't.
You might want to watch that documentary on McMahon. And you keep on saying the Ed McMahon, but nigga, you need to go ahead and look at Charles McMahon. Look at that nigga, boy. Them McMahons are something else. Fuck Shane and the rest of these fire ass niggas. Them old school McMahons was a beast, nigga.
We just gonna stick to you.
Ed. Oh, I'm cool with that. You know what I'm saying? You call me whatever you want to call me. It don't hurt me none.
Like I said, right, for the audience that cares about the truth, we know people who dick. It was because the first time I heard it on TV, it was like, how the fuck do they get to say that shit on TV? But it was a motherfucker's name, right?
Well, his real name was Richard.
I know, but for some reason they allowed the motherfuckers to call Dick Van Dyke, Dick Sargent.
Substitute, just like a motherfucker's nickname for James is Jim for some odd fucking reason. I don't get it, but it is what it is.
So
and now, Bill is William, or William is Bill, one or two.
Absolutely, but if I say, man, this motherfucker acting like a dick, right? It doesn't mean a good thing, right? It doesn't mean you're acting like Richard Nixon, right? I'm saying it, and it's the same thing with Pookie. That's what I'm saying. If that's your name, yes, we use it as your name. But when a motherfucker is saying that about you, it's absolutely defamatory.
Absolutely. Sure, not in the way the definition is. That's all I'm going to say. It's a term of endearment in the dictionary. Literally. Look it up.
I just explained that.
No one cares what you explained.
Nobody. Okay, let me take that back. I can't say that. That's true. That's true. Yes, from women. Yes. You almost made me forget that. You almost made me forget that because you're a straw man. But I remember it now. Yes, I already conceded to the fact that it was, but from women. Yes.
It doesn't even really matter though, because what you're displaying is that you don't like the real definitions of things.
Absolutely.
And
you're absolutely straw man.
Because the simple fact is, I explained to you that when you're saying things like that, or you want to give the definition of what a pookie is, you're actually giving the definition or the characteristics of a Ray Ray.
Yes, but what I'm trying to get you to realize as a racist is that pookie in itself and what the dictionary that you was reading is doing is saying, oh, because when a woman says this is what they mean by it. Because again, men in general don't use that term. And two, we'd have never called another man that as a term.
Well, technically, if you really want to get technical, you can actually say a pookie is actually a meth pipe.
There you go. So what I was saying before you cut me off was that a man has never called another man pookie as a term of endearment. We didn't even say it. We didn't even use the word as it pertains.
I'm gonna call you a liar because most of y'all niggas call motherfucking the nigga from Wisconsin that had kids and got a food cart. Y'all call that nigga pookie all the time. And y'all don't be saying it in a derogatory way. You're saying it because that's what y'all chose to call this nigga that.
Absolutely. So understanding that you and your chat hates the truth. What I said was we didn't, right? So
he's not from Wisconsin.
Didn't is past tense, right? That was my point. We didn't. We never used that term. No man had just ever said, "Ah, here come my pookie." No man talked like that. We never used that word as a term of anything towards a man, except for if that was the name that we heard him by.
I'm gonna call you another liar. You know why? Because motherfucking fags probably called their boyfriend their pookie. So you're full of shit.
Absolutely, 1% of the population.
And guess what they are? Guess what they are? Guess what they are? They're fucking men.
Absolutely. And so now, as a conservative douchebag, conservative MAGA, what I say? Oh no, I'm sorry, a black MAGA Confederate. What he wants to do now is say what 1% of the population was doing is.
Oh, so you're saying faggots are 1% of the population? I think they're more.
We're at that particular time when you're trying to insinuate that they use the word pookie as
they probably do. They probably call him Pookie Bear too. You just mad because you're wrong.
Absolutely, that's 1%. Anyway, wait, are you talking about white people too?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I don't even know
none of y'all have sent them any money to kick this nigga off his own show yet. It's hilarious. Now he's going to try to say that white people used pookie. That is crazy.
So if I can find you a white person calling one of their mates a fucking pookie, how much money you gonna send me?
Right, from what year?
It don't fucking matter.
See, it does.
Why it does?
That's about my point. It literally does. Because now it's become more of a used word. So
what if I can find it in post 2000?
Well, post 2000.
I mean, pre 2000. I'm sorry.
Yeah, pre 2000. I know you can't. 2000.
You gotta remember there was. Oh, wait. I'm gonna tell you. Remember there was free love and sex and drugs in the 60s. So I guarantee you, I can find one of them dick jaw motherfuckers who love to call their boyfriends pookie.
Here's the thing. Even if I can see 1%,
it don't matter. It doesn't matter what percentage it is.
It wasn't
the problem because the definition says a term of endearment. It doesn't give a percentile of who can say it and who can't.
Yes, that's true. But now, if 90% of people use the word one way and 10% use it the other way, who's right?
Well, we know niggas ain't 90%. So we can go ahead and kill that right there.
Yeah, 90% of the people who use the word would be niggas. Check me.
Nah, 90% don't use it. There's a lot of fucking crackers that use it. There's a lot. And I will fairly say there's more white people that use it than they do niggas do.
I mean, of course you would say that because you're a straw man and condescending asshole. But I'm talking about what would you say if you weren't being a condescending straw
Well, the
man?
reason why I say, even if I was a condescending douchebag, right? I'm gonna say there's more white people that use it because, as y'all always say, white people want to be black, so they're gonna use the words that we use to literally be like us. So yes, there will be a whole lot more white people that say it than there would be niggas.
I don't think that makes sense.
Nah, that does make sense.
But it doesn't.
It does.
You know why? Because you're still talking about gay people.
No, I'm talking about the whole motherfucking. Matter of fact, I'm a be white. How many white people say 6'7" right now?
What I think you should do is go back.
No. Just answer that fucking question, nigga. How many motherfuckers use our terminology as their baseline conversation? A lot. I would say a majority. I would say 86%. And you got 1% that actually talk professional. Matter of fact, I'll go even say 90%, 96% nigga of crackers talk like niggas outside of trying to be professional. Because you know what? Even the professionalism has changed down to lackadaisical shit because not everyone wears a suit and tie. I would say less than 1% wears a suit and tie. So that would mean all white people want to be black and use black terminology.
Ed McMahon.
Why y'all keep saying Ed McMahon? Why y'all keep saying Ed McMahon?
Because this nigga don't give a fuck what his man say.
For some reason I don't get this, but from Beans, he tries it all the time, and then he see where it gets him, right? But then he act like I'm the one that's supposed to be the one that can get through this nigga's skull. Sir, you came up here talking about how intelligent you was. So I need you to use your brain. You know what I'm talking about? You get through this nigga so I can see how it works. Until then, I'm gonna keep on doing what I'm doing, speaking for my own self.
This is where you mess up at, right? I don't expect for you to get through to him. What I expect for you to do is to tell the truth and shame the devil. Right? We know it's not gonna get through to him. The boy ate a mortar. It's nothing we could do, bro. Like it's over with for this nigga.
No, but you didn't tell me how I'm wrong, though. Explain to me how I'm wrong.
I don't have to because you're retarded.
No.
Anybody
need you to explain it. Just say you can't do it.
Any credibility.
Just say you can't do it, and we can move on.
Absolutely. Cool. If anybody puts any credibility,
and you
86%. And here's the thing: he didn't even show us how he did the math. He just.
I'm gonna say because we all say that most.
You don't have to do what?
I don't have to because simple fact is 99% of crackers want to be niggas.
There you go.
And I'm even go a step further. I'm gonna say 100% of white people want to be black because they say nigga all the time, just like niggas say nigga all the time. So ain't no word that we use off limit from them using it too. So that's why I know white people say pookie just as much as niggas say pookie. And I would say there's more of them. Matter of fact, there's double the amount of them than there is of us. So I know even by quantum numbers, there's still more of them that use pookie than we do.
Quantum numbers.
Yeah, it's because some of them is fake, you know.
Not quantum numbers. This nigga crazy. No, I think you should go back to the video so that you just stop sounding crazy though.
I'm gonna show y'all what a real straw man look like when he done with the video.
I gotta find the fucking
people that have gone missing. But I want you to take a listen to the Will Kane show where he covers this really well. Take a listen.
There's a story that caught our attention. We're talking about a number of U.S. scientists, some connected to very sensitive research, who have died or disappeared. Let's break down what we know so far. We're going to start with Carl Grillmar. Carl Grillmar, pictured here, was an astrophysicist at Caltech. He worked on a NASA-supported space telescope project and infrared systems. Now, he was shot and killed at his home just 2 months ago. Then there's Frank Maywald. He was a senior scientist at NASA's Jet Propulsion Lab, focused on advanced satellite systems, and he died nearly 2 years ago, but his cause of death has never been made public. Meanwhile, Monica Reza also reportedly connected to NASA's Jet Propulsion Lab project. She went missing last summer while hiking in California. No trace. It keeps going. There's William McCaslin, a retired Air Force general.
Hold on, I can tell you what happened to her. One of the Mexicans got her.
was on the news?
He too is missing. He's a former head of Air Force Research Lab and oversaw advanced space and surveillance programs. He's been missing since February. And reports say he once oversaw funding connected to a project that also included Monica Reza. Now, there's more.
That would mean he's AWOL if he's missing, because he says retired. Never mind.
To New Mexico, Melissa Casais. She has been missing since last summer. She worked at Los Alamos National Lab. She had an administrative role, but reportedly also had security clearances. Just months earlier that she went missing, so too did Anthony Chavez, also connected to Los Alamos, an engineer. He disappeared during a walk. No signs, no answers. And then finally, there's Nuno Loureiro. You remember Nuno Loureiro? He was the MIT researcher focused on nuclear fusion and was shot and killed in his Massachusetts home last December. It was the case of the Brown shooter. It's a separate case with no confirmed links to the others. But here's the key point. Authorities have not connected these cases, but look at the overlap. The same handful of institutions, NASA, Air Force Research, Los Alamos Laboratory. So, could they be connected? Or is this something else entirely?
And on top of all that, that isn't even all the people that are missing or dead. There's 3 more people. And the 10th person to go missing was last August. It's this man, Steven Garcia. Take a look at these details. This story says that Steven Garcia, 48, was last seen on August 28th, 2025, walking out of his Albuquerque home on foot in a green camouflage shirt and shorts just after 9 a.m. He was carrying a handgun. He has not been seen since. An anonymous source told the Daily Mail that Garcia was a government contractor at the Kansas City National Security Campus facility in Albuquerque, a site that manufactures more than 80% of all non-nuclear components used in the military's nuclear weapons. Garcia reportedly served as property custodian overseeing tens to hundreds of millions of dollars worth of equipment and assets, some classified, with a top security clearance and broad access to the entire facility. The source described it as a very high-level oversight position for all of the site's assets. And that raises the question, who is behind these disappearances and people turning up dead?
And it sounds crazy, but between Garcia and General McCaslin, I have to wonder, and again, I know this sounds crazy, but it could be an option here. I mean, is the government doing this? Are they taking out their own people because of XYZ? And wait, I want to point something else out to you, Jesse.
I don't even want to
literally, I'm on a roll. I'm on a roll. But tomorrow, April 14th, that is when Rep. Anna Luna gave Pete Hegseth this deadline. She requested 46 UAP videos, and look, there's a good reason behind it. I mean, these videos she detailed in this filing, and they say, you know, Iran, XYZ date, you know, 2022, Syria, XYZ date, shaped like a cigar. You know, this is a matter of national security. And this is important because in real time, we don't know what's in the sky. We don't know if this is some kind of, you know, a UAP. We don't know if it's a drone. We don't know enough.
Are you getting any official word from authorities, investigators that are maybe trying to link these 10 episodes? Are they all disconnected? They're saying you can't make a connection because, again, I mean, you think you laid it out very well. There are eerie similarities.
Of course there are. You're absolutely right. And I've reached out to Rep. Burleson's office, Rep. Burchett's office, and I did hear back from Burleson's office last week. And look, they said, you know, they haven't heard directly from the White House and they haven't brought up General McCaslin's disappearance at all. They were being very safe with me, I want to say. Rep. Burchett's office didn't respond to me at all. But Burchett just said, I forget what show he was on, but he just said he talked to, quote, folks at the White House about this and that President Trump is about to do some disrupting. I just don't believe it. Obama tried to release these UFO files. Clinton tried to release them. Nothing happened. I get it. people think Trump is different, but what's so different? I mean,
again, there are just so many questions. Like they mentioned again, General Neil McCaslin. This guy was an Air Force general. He was also in New Mexico, and he also went missing while carrying a handgun. Take a look at these details to his case. According to the Bernalillo County Sheriff's Office, the 68-year-old's last known location was at or near his home in the Quail Run Court Northeast area on the morning of Friday, February 27th, 2026 in Albuquerque, New Mexico. His phone, prescription glasses, and wearable devices were found at the home, while his hiking boots, wallet, and a .38 caliber revolver were reported missing. Police also noted he had an unspecified medical condition. And according to a previously reported report by Newsweek, McCaslin
previously reported report. That shit great. And anyone that walks outside with a .38 caliber revolver is retarded. Just saying.
Held high-ranking roles in the U.S. Air Force spanning science, technology, and space research, and was a commander of the Air Force Research Laboratory at Wright-Patterson Air Force Base. His career included key roles in space acquisition and operations, as well as Pentagon post on defense, space, and technology initiatives. Again, both of these men went missing in New Mexico in the Albuquerque area. They both had ties to the defense industry. They left their home with a handgun. And in the general's case, he didn't take his cell phone or his prescription glasses with him. So it didn't sound like he was planning to leave. This must have been something done very quickly. And now he's gone and nobody's heard from him. And that was just this February. So we need some answers here. And I don't know that we're going to get them. But there's no denying that these cases are very strange. In the United States, every year, thousands of people are reported missing, hundreds of thousands of people, but then they turn up. In fact, in less than 0.5% or 0.4% of all cases, people go missing and never turn up again. And that's what happened to all these people. And they all have a connection to either space or defense or something in that field where there was classified information. That is very weird. And people want answers. But at this point, like that woman said, we're always promised that they're going to release all the files. But let's be honest. There's stuff the government has and that they don't want anybody to know about. And if there are people out there that they think are a risk to spread that information, then they're going to do something about it. And I know this sounds like some psychological thriller novel, but let's be honest. We know there's black sites where they take people. We know that the government has had people killed. Maybe it did happen here, but I think people are going to demand more answers because this kind of stuff is pretty scary. Guys, do me a favor. If you like this video, hit that like button, share this video with your friends, subscribe to this channel, and stay tuned for more. Thanks, guys.
There are now 10 Americans.
Thanks, guys. That nigga, that crazy, bro. That nigga,
that's crazy.
Yeah, bro. If he really believed that stuff is happening, bro. Well, fuck it. You know, I'm gonna go ahead. Well, since everybody else wants a small bill for them and feel so upset that they gone, sound like the government just saved close to $2 million. Because all these motherfuckers is people that they paying them motherfuckers a good salary. So it's about 12 of them, about $2 million. We just saved that. They gone now. Just go ahead and just claim them deceased. Because I mean, y'all can't find them. Just go ahead and claim them. If they come back, it's paperwork. They can bring themselves back. Y'all got that. And it's a statute for that, sir. For they didn't claim that you dead and bring you back. They can bring you back to become a citizen. Don't worry about it. You're back.
Well, OG, here's one of my main mans up in Congress, Tim Burchett. He gonna explain why 11 scientists died or disappeared out here in these streets. He gets the motherfucker. He's on the UAP board, I guess. I don't know what the fuck it is. What it is. He got these top secret fucking clearances and shit. Let's see what he says, because this is what they were talking about.
But to me, it looks like somebody is sending a clear message. And of course, if you go back to further, I know this might come as a shock to you, but the president has demanded release of the FBI files. And a lot of these people are rumored and a part of organizations and groups that have access to some of those files. And so this all just kind of plays, it plays in too well together. And I would hope that we do leave no stone unturned, but I hope the president goes to more than some of the traditional intelligence agencies, because those intelligence agencies are a lot like like congressional ethics. I question whether they actually exist or not. But to me, it looks like somebody is sending a clear message. And of course,
He said to him, OG, and he get these private motherfucking goddamn some bitch ass disclosures and shit.
Well, if my eyes was correctly and I read as quick as I could, because I kind of figured they was gonna flip through it real fast. 2022 was the earliest somebody was deceased on there, and 2025 is the earliest somebody was missing. So take that as you want to put it. And that's what they put on the screen, not me.
Okay.
Yeah, I just be looking, I be trying to find out who they say did, and then I'm like, okay, they missing now. Okay, don't they got an eye in the sky? Don't they got a telescope and something they can look into the future? They ain't got nothing they can point down at the earth that's anti-locked with the earth, that's right above the United States. They can zoom down. And
it's kind of funny because when it was out, when their ass was out there or circling the motherfucking moon, you would think they would point that motherfucking GoPro out the fucking window and show us anything.
You know what I'm saying? It's surprising how people go miss. I mean, a big person like that, a person that y'all pay that much money, has that much security, and is that much valuable to the United States. They have no eyes on them. I mean, the only person you rather protect is your president, huh? That's a goddamn lie. I know judges and politicians, sir, they get good coverage too, but these people are over them. These niggas got security access to facilities that's unknown.
That's a fact.
In Kansas. Come on, get the fuck out of here.
Beans, you ain't got nothing to say about this. What you got something to say, huh?
He believe all this shit.
He muted, nigga. Still muted. It's hard work out here in these streets when he got OBS up and shit or whatever he using. Oh, he got a MacBook, so he probably got that old emu shit or whatever the fuck that stupid shit is that he ain't cut on as a goddamn virtual screen yet because this nigga retarded. You know what I'm saying? He want to talk shit and say he's smarter than all of us, but he won't blur out that goddamn bullshit ass green screen they got going on right there with all the goddamn lights on. He got the goddamn green screen on for no goddamn reason, but won't motherfucking put the background on that motherfucker. That's crazy work. Now he dimming the green screen and shit. This is crazy. This is absolutely insane. Lord ADS, since this nigga Beans can't get his shit right, you got anything to say about this? These crazy missing scientists.
That shit sound like cartel music to me, nigga.
Cartel music.
What the hell is they gonna do with it?
Well, they might make a missing. I get that part, especially with the scientist that's in California. I'll give you that one. That bitch done went missing because them Musama bad motherfucking Mexicans got up out of here because she wasn't paying her dues like she's supposed to. But the rest of them, I don't know. There's a lot of Mexicans on that was on that list. If y'all ain't understanding it, I seen like 4 or 5 of them some bitches. A lot of Mexicans.
Facts.
It worked for the government though.
Yeah, that's a fact. We just like we had a lot of Germans in the 60s to get us to the so-called moon. We took them Nazis from Germany and they got us to the moon. What's up, John? Can you hear us now, nigga?
Yep, I can hear you. I was trying to do 2 things, but go ahead. Yep, I can hear you.
All right, cool. I'm glad you're back. Was you listening to the show since you've been gone, or?
No, I had to do some work.
Oh, okay. So you was acting like a nigga. Okay. Let me go ahead and play.
No, I was acting like a responsible black person who has a job and the
kids. Is that what you want to rock with, John?
Yeah. That's what I'm rocking.
We don't like the blacks around here, right? We like the niggas. We don't like the blacks.
And I don't like the niggas, so we good.
Wow.
You a nigga black, huh?
I knew this nigga was uppity, bro. I knew it. I knew it, bro. Bro. Your 2 colors coming out.
That's why that nigga out there, motherfucking. That's why you're a bootlicking ass nigga. Cause that nigga need to get his ass whooped up in this shit. You know what I'm saying? Up the ass niggas.
That nigga
That's crazy.
Black.
For a fucking black.
Jesus,
the blacks are the one. The blacks are the one that is fucking us over, man.
No, sir. That would be That would be the elitists. That would be the bourgeoisie.
No, them the blacks, nigga.
No, that would be the bourgeoisie, the elitists. I'm not them either.
Stop.
I'm not them. I'm not them, sir.
That's crazy.
I work for a living, sir. I cannot be an elitist.
You definitely elitist. I thought they said niggas don't work.
That's a fact.
You see, you keep on blaming stuff. You seem like you trying to skip over the real factor of people that's causing the problem, but you want to put it on a fraction of people who don't even care too much if the problem happens because they only stuck on money. The people you talking about is the people that's in your class, sir. They destroying it.
Destroying them motherfuckers, man.
What class are you putting me in?
The blacks.
The blacks, nigga. You are black.
No, y'all are saying black. Y'all are saying black, but what you're describing is elitist bourgeois. The bourgeoisie.
Nah.
Man, you never know that. Yeah, you know them niggas. They're untouchable, sir. They
the untouchables. You know what I mean? You are black, nigga.
You make under 3 million, don't you? And you're black.
You are uppity black at that.
I make up under 40. I make up under 39,000.
Nigga, you one of them uppity ass niggas, man. I can't stand them niggas neither, man. Them motherfuckers get on my fucking nerves, man.
You believe in education?
What? No, I really don't.
Like that, nigga.
I don't have a degree. I don't have a degree.
What that's supposed to mean?
I say you believe in education, so just because you don't have
actually I don't. I don't believe in education.
You push education.
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I don't.
All right, that's what I say. Let's watch this white nigga tell you dumbass niggas what's wrong with the world. Nigga, lying to me.
I don't know if it's about little green men or flying saucers. I just know we're spending tens of millions of dollars on something. I think we should know what the heck we're spending that money on. And you can, when they bring it all out, just let people make up their own minds. Because there's going to be a group that's going to say, you know, and look, I'm a born again Christian. I'm from the forgiven end of that spectrum. But I'm not worried about the demonic element. I hear people say that. But there's no reason for demons to be doing this. It's such a small little area. I mean, you know, they could come up here to Congress as easy as maybe they already have. I don't know. But and do I think it's the Chinese or the Russians? And I go back over this. If it was the Russians, they wouldn't be bogged down in Ukraine. If it's the Chinese, they'd own us. Some would argue, as I've stated, they own us already, but more so. And would it be the Americans? Why in the world would we risk a $500 million high-tech aircraft or a fleet of aircraft or a battleship or something to be around these things and a pilot losing their life when we just saw, rightfully so, the president spent millions of dollars to rescue a pilot. Yeah. You know, we did not, and there's no telling what that cost, but that's a signal to the rest of the world and to our people that we value life. So there's no reason for us to be doing that. And I won't go too far into it, but I've talked to folks that are at the highest levels, and they will tell you that they've asked the one higher up level in the whole security paradigm, I guess, and they've indicated that it is definitely not them.
So that sort of transitions me well to my next question, which is that we've heard rumors about President Trump potentially preparing for some level of disclosure about.
And I believe that. I had that very conversation with him.
So where is he on that? Is he ready to do that? And a follow-up on that before you get to it is, let's say he makes some kind of statement during the war with Iran. Do you think that sort of undermines? People might say, well, he's trying to distract.
They're always going to say he's distracting. This is just a distraction. And the best day to release this stuff was yesterday. And the second best day to release it is right now.
So is he going to do that?
I hope so. I think he's not beholden to that community.
Yeah.
And
but you've talked to him about it. What's your feeling on whether he's ready?
Well, I don't generally publicly discuss too much what I discussed with the president about, because that could end up, I would not talk, he wouldn't talk to me as freely as he does when we talk, but he
talked to my
president. We talked 14 minutes. I was looking at my watch and I was like, holy cow, that's 14 minutes. It's about a lot of things, but yeah, I told him, I said, it's like layers of the onion, Mr. President. I said, you just keep peeling it back. Yeah, you put the 1 and 2 people in there, but these lifetime career people are in there, and for whatever reason, they're not releasing anything. And also, I feel like the material or whatever it's out there that we have, we don't really have it anymore because they farmed it out to these corporations, and these corporations are not FOIA-able. Freedom of Information Act is for the people back home. It's when I can say, hey, FBI, release this stuff. I want to see this stuff. And under FOIA, allegedly, they're supposed to release it. But say a Ford Motor Company had it, they wouldn't have to release it. And I feel like that's what's happened to a lot of it. And a lot of the stuff we've seen is that I think that we have is probably the people that are dissecting it or whatever they're doing with it.
Reverse engineering,
don't realize exactly what it is or where it came from. They might have an idea, but people with the direct knowledge are mostly gone.
OG, since you the most skeptical out of here, what you think, Nick? OG, you there? Oh, I guess he's not. John, you up to the step? Oh, John.
Let everybody go first. I'm doing something right quick. I got to do something.
Lord ADS, what you think about Tim Burchett? Oh, y'all niggas asleep.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure really what to think about it. Some of it does make a little sense, but most of that sounds just like total nonsense.
Stackbot says it's real. He said it's real up there. All right. What does Mama say? I don't know. Corporations were exempt from FOIA. Absolutely, they are, because they're private companies. Only thing that is FOIA approved is government entities. The alphabet fucking shit is supposed to depend on their FOIA approved. Beans, are you with us, good sir?
What?
Oh, get that boom bap shit out of here. We don't like that boom bap shit, nigga. That shit's true.
Exactly.
That shit was trash, nigga.
Exactly.
Let me ask you a question. This is for real. Do you think that we are out here reverse engineering motherfucking shit?
Well, now you want to be for real.
Yeah.
Right. So remember that next time I ask you. I don't know. It's just above my pay grade.
That's it. Damn sure above mine. You know what I'm saying? I'm a nigga first. Then I become a black a little bit sometimes. I think Tim Burchett is a frustrated genius.
Damn. Oh, damn! I did have an idea on that. Yeah, I did. It was that
white people are the ones.
So maybe God, right? The God figure using man to create himself on earth. The real himself, the real created in his image.
I thought we were all created in his image. You don't believe that?
Well, somebody retarded wrote that. So I'm talking about the real God. I'm talking about the real God and creating his real image on earth, right? Which is the computer.
Oh.
Right, which is technology, the computer, what we call in the internet, what we call in AI and all of that. All of that is just the manifestation of God himself.
Then your God is limited in because all AI is man-made. I mean, man imputed information into a computer system, and it's just calling back what people put into the system.
Hey, do me a favor.
John, today.
Use that money that you owe me, Spoon, and drop this thing.
Well, if you have a good good retort to what he said, it'd be me.
See, this is why I get upset. Why do I have to have a good retort when somebody says something that is self-checking? I just was telling them this shit last night on Trey's show. It's okay. What did he say the problem was with AI? It was created by who?
Man.
Who created the Bible?
Man.
Okay, so what are we talking about?
No, what I said was the information put into AI is limited by only what men put in there.
Same thing with the Bible is what he's saying.
Yeah, I get what he's saying, but then he's trying to make an equivalent statement. I get what he's doing. So he's saying the Bible is written by.
Tell us the difference.
Well, what's different? Okay, so the Bible is not the only essence of our faith. Yes, we do use the Bible for information, but it's not the only source we use for information. So, but the computer, but I'm sorry, what?
What else do you have?
What you see with your eyes in the creation of the world, what you see in
he said your experiences.
Yes.
Right. Those are whose experiences?
Whoever's living them.
Right. My faith can't be based on your experiences. So that's irrelevant, right?
No, I'm saying no. I'm saying no. So no. I'm saying no. What I'm saying. So when we walk outside, right? Do you experience sun like I experience the sun, right?
Yep.
Not necessarily. Some people experience it being the sun being too hot. Some people don't.
That's fine. We all experience it. Yes, we
both experience the sun. That's not imputed information to a computer system. We both can walk out there and see the sun.
Absolutely. What does that have to do with God?
God created the sun.
According to what?
According to science.
According to your belief, which is see how when you was asking us, I was answering genuinely, right? According to
I answered it genuinely too.
You didn't, because you said according to science. So according to your belief, which is based on what's in that book, which was written by right. See, so end up at the end of this shit.
So what if I was to say? What if I was to say though that so if we didn't establish the God as I see it, right? Let's go with this, that something created the sun and the earth, something created the moon and the sun or the stars or whatever that thing is. Is it imputed by man?
So do you remember how we got here? And because I hate to not answer your question. The
reason why we got here because you said AI would be a form of God.
Right. Okay, but I'm saying, so you remember what I said about it, though, right? I said that it was God doing what?
Create himself in the image of.
Created in a real self-image, right? He's creating himself, a version of himself on earth.
Technology.
Already, the computers know more than you do. They do calculations better than you do. Faster than you do. Light speed even, right? So what I'm saying is, I'm not even arguing about the existence of a God. I'm actually saying this is God creating his real self-image. And using man to do it the same way how he did it with that Bible, the same way how he did it with that Quran, the same way how he did it with the Torah and any other motherfucking religion out there, right? But the only difference is this shit is tangible. We can see it.
What's more logical?
I'd be like, yo, I need you to do my thumbnail like this and put this like that and do that like that, and that shit be boom right there.
So what you're saying is God is your social worker.
I don't know what social work has to do with it.
Meaning, if you ask him to do something, he do it socially.
Because if I ask that motherfucker for 50K right now, ChatGPT and other motherfuckers still ain't gonna send me 50K.
But they'll teach you how to get it though.
This
They can
AI
teach you how to get it though.
more than likely that, like versus, because remember, he said, damn, I just realized that's condescending.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, he said that he asked me, John, if I thought we were reverse engineering shit. And I said, no, it's more likely that the quote unquote God is introducing things as they were to humankind, right? So that they can manifest them, right? And bring them to being, a real being created in his image. Think about it. All the stories say that once we get through with this motherfucker, they gonna take over. Remember that 1,000-year period in the Bible?
They weren't talking about AI though or anything like
How
that.
do you know that? See, that's what I'm saying. You don't know that. If they talking about the computers taking over, how do we know that that is not the manifestation that's in that Bible of the 1,000-year reign of Jesus?
Well, you got to say it's you got to take it in consideration based off of everything that we look at right now. This is the thing what I was saying to John the Baptist. Why can't God write something for today's people like he did for those people when he wrote it for them?
Because when he wrote for those people back then, he was writing for us today too as well.
No, it wasn't. If he would have said that, then if he did, right, he would have imputed in their computers. He would have imputed in their cars. He would have imputed in there a lot of different things that's going on today. So you can't say him back there. I can't. Let me finish, nigga.
I don't want to let you finish because you saying stupid stuff.
No. You don't like it because it's the truth, nigga. I'm gonna drop this sorry ass nigga, man. Now, the fact of the matter is he wrote it for people back then. I'm not saying that he didn't foresee us being what we are today, if you want to say it like that. But what is today, if you're telling me that God so can't move people that he uses today, why the fuck are we supposed to listen to what he used back then?
Because what he said back then is still relevant today.
No, it's not.
Yeah, in your opinion.
No, it's not.
In your
you
opinion.
Realize that they do have new religions.
Absolutely.
Right. So, I mean, technically, we can make the argument.
Who was that coming for me? They're coming for me all the time.
No, it was for Uncle T, but see, because you so hung up on your religion.
No. I was just trying to follow what he was saying. That's all. I'm trying to follow what he said.
Follow what he's saying and shut your ass up. This nigga John always told me that God's work was complete with the Bible and there will be nothing else to follow. So when you saying that there's new religions out now, that will contradict what John already has spoken on.
Well, but John does. So it's John's belief that he has a monopoly on God, but that doesn't make it true. That's the point, right? Is that if we have newer religions, right, written in newer languages that would seemingly be about current times. So if people just accepted those religions, then they could accept that God was writing new scriptures for current times, but they won't.
That's my problem with everything, is that it seems like we're the forgotten people right now, and we have to go back to some time that we can never actually relate to, because we can't even relate to slavery because we ain't never went through it. None of us.
Let me ask you a question.
God damn, can I finish, nigga?
No, I ain't gonna let you. I'm gonna do you the same way you do me. I'm not gonna let you finish nothing you started. So would you agree that one of your hangups with religion is that it doesn't fit the concept of what you think it should look like?
No.
Because everything you seem to be arguing everything you arguing is actually arguing what I just said you're doing.
Yes.
That's
it doesn't fit the
problem. That's
no,
not,
no,
not
that's your problem. That's your problem as well.
No, it's not.
It doesn't. No, Tom. Every time I get that religious talk, the reason why because you always say, I want the Old Testament God, not the New Testament God. Because why? It fits more what you want to believe.
No, because the reason I said I want the Old Testament God, because God back then didn't give a fuck about your motherfucking crybaby ass goddamn shit. What you got right now is you got the Jesus that's nice and everything, but back then nigga was like, you know what? Fuck all y'all, I'm flooding this bitch.
Yeah, so again, you're proving the point that you answer the question I asked, and you said your answer is yes to the question. Your answer is no.
My answer is no, because God was once already did that, so it wouldn't be because it only fits my version, because it was the version of God.
No, I'm saying it still is. The answer still is yes. That's what you believe.
So I'm not changing what I think about God. And I'm not accepting it just because I like one part of the Bible versus the other. I'm just saying he was already did that. So why, to me, he didn't never change. You're fighting for me to say this change. That's
so yes, his problem with religion is that it don't look the way he wanted to look.
No, it do look the way it is because it didn't change.
According to you, it just did.
No, according to John, it did.
No, according to you.
No.
You literally just talked about the two different gods.
Thank you.
You literally just talked about it. Right?
He's talking about two different gods.
No, I'm not. I don't. I don't.
What came out of John,
I think
what came out of yours.
Yes, there you go. Thank you.
Right. So, John, be happy that you have me and not Ed McMahon. That's what I'm trying to tell you, right?
No.
That's fine.
He just made W's, bro, and I just be quiet. I don't have to sit back and listen to the dumb shit. It don't make sense. But if you want to sit here and keep on trying to justify a conversation where both of these niggas need to understand what they saying, brother, oblige me. You know what I mean? Keep on doing what you're doing. You know what I'm saying?
That's why we're here. So, John, what I'm saying is you haven't made your point though. So let's go with it. Let's go with his problem with religion is that it don't look the way he wanted to look.
No, we ain't gonna go with it.
That's why, right there, nigga.
I'm gonna say what I'm saying. No, because God was once supposedly that, and to me, it never fucking changed. So to say that I'm saying there's two different ones, no, I'm saying God is throughout this goddamn thing, and y'all want to say there's two different because Jesus is so nice. Nah, fuck that.
This nigga talking about some.
John,
that's right there, nigga.
It's the truth, bro. You can't beat this nigga spoon on his own panel, bro.
John literally says that is a trilogy, or was it a trinity? I don't believe in that. I believe that there's a different God. There's God different than Jesus, and there's a Holy Ghost that's different than all the other two. But John believes they're all the same, not me.
No, I don't believe. No.
You don't believe they're all the same?
No.
You don't believe they're all the same?
No, I believe in the Trinity.
I know. That's what I just said, nigga.
No, the Trinity. Okay, so what you're speaking of, what you just described, though, I want to make sure that I don't know if you just don't realize what you did. You just described what they call modalism.
I don't give a fuck what you call it, nigga. I'm just saying. I don't.
But that's irrelevant though, right? Because you said this is what you said. You said we had a guy back in the day that flood niggas like fuck what you talking about, and then you said y'all got this Jesus nigga now who nice and soft. So you the one who pointed out to him.
No, because I keep saying that God and Jesus are the same thing, and to me they're not.
No, y'all, I ain't saying shit. But
okay, then shut the fuck up then. Let me talk to the nigga who keeps saying that shit.
You're gonna admit that you said that shit.
No, I ain't gonna admit a motherfucking thing. I'm going off what John said, nigga. John be saying this bullshit. I'm not talking about today's conversation. I'm talking about every time me and John talk about the Bible.
But you're mixing up. Okay, this is what you're doing though.
I ain't mixing up shit.
No, you really are. You really are, because I've never described anything where I believe in modalism.
I know you don't.
Yeah, so don't attribute modalism to me.
I did contribute it to you. I just said you believe in the fucking Trinity. I said I don't.
John, who has a better chance, the humans or the machines?
That's your executive.
Have a better chance. Have a better chance of what?
Surviving.
People do.
Surviving is subjective. What you?
I
What do you
mean, the
call surviving?
machines hands down,
Right.
man. Machines hands down, right? I mean,
It's not hard, right? See, John can't
No,
get past his plea.
no, because I don't think.
Yeah, it's
I
just
don't
dumb
think
because we got
no.
EMP
Hold on.
that shut down
In the
motherfucking machines. Like,
end
that's
time,
crazy.
in the end times, the
What
machines
end
are not going.
times?
Revelations.
Oh, okay.
Does,
The one that
does Revelations mention machines?
not a motherfucking soul.
Hold on, let him answer.
Well,
Does Revelations mention machines?
it doesn't mention machines, but
Why
in
not?
the end time, but in the
why not?
Because
No, not why not. So let's finish that. Like this is what we keep jumping all around. So because it doesn't mention machines, then I'm asking you, who has a better chance of winning? Who has a better chance of surviving?
the followers of Christ, the followers of Christ.
Right. I'm not asking you about your belief. I'm asking you who has a better chance. If I go get the top machine right now, you had to knuckle up with it. Who wins?
Me.
I win.
Right. So, in that kind of delusion is why we won't be prepared for that shit, right? Because you got.
No, I will be prepared. According to my belief system, I'm going to be prepared.
Absolutely,
That machine won't be prepared.
Absolutely. So if they put a machine in front of you right now, that machine will beat the brakes off your ass. You probably wouldn't even run up on a dog, but you talking about what you're gonna do with a machine. It's not gonna happen, right? It's gonna be way stronger than you. It's gonna be way tougher. It's gonna be able to absorb your blows, and you won't be able to absorb his. You can't win, right?
No, so I can win.
Mm-hmm.
Now, but not see because this gonna be what you're gonna call me delusional, and I'm cool with that.
Yeah, because you're going back to
our
the
worldview of what we call the wins and losses is different,
right?
Because we have different worldviews.
Oh, so because you're gonna be in heaven, it's gonna be a win.
No, I can be here on earth, and what you would call a loss, I'm still gonna call a win.
Dead
or alive.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. This is why we
dead or alive. Even if I'm alive, what you would call a loss, I'm still gonna call a win.
This is why we have these conversations, right? So basically, the point is this: the reason why I made, because I'm still on the original conversation, right? If the AI becomes what we've projected it to be, particularly in all these movies, right? We can't fucking win, right? Shout out to the Matrix,
from your worldview, yes. From your worldview, if machines are going to destroy us, and the machines are going to have victory.
Right. So that's my thing is this. So then it would be like, well, damn, which one has to be closest to God? Because we even now we talk all this shit that we are the ones created in God's image, but there's no real evidence that we were here when the being supreme to us existed, right? Which would have been the dinosaurs. We weren't even here then.
Dinosaurs never existed.
That's fine. We're going off what your favorite white people say, right? So we weren't here then. What actually have we dominated, right? Lions and shit like that. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's a bunch of us and we got spears and shit. We came up with that shit. That's fine. I can't stunt. That's impressive, right? But this shit right here is different because it's going to be able to think and mobilize the same way we do.
Apes in cages, nigga. What we doing here?
Say that again.
We keep apes and silverbacks in cages just for fun.
I just said that was impressive.
Oh, okay.
But these motherfuckers, this shit is gonna be different. You never seen Age of Ultron?
No.
Yeah, but that's
this shit's gonna be a problem.
I don't look at movies like
you talking about Transformers.
It wouldn't be a problem.
No, I'm talking about the Avengers.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a problem at all.
Oh, this nigga's delusional too.
You take it. It wouldn't be a problem. It's no way a machine could take down the history or us as humans as a being. They can't do it. We created them, bro. They can't take us down.
They dumb as fuck.
Yes, bro. You can't.
They're dumb as hell. They always wrong.
AI can only repeat what people put into it.
Really? See, you don't see. I ain't gonna judge you for this because I don't either.
But he's right
I'm
though.
not gonna judge you for this. But John, you just don't watch enough news, brother.
Yeah, but he's right. John is
You
100
just
percent
don't
right.
watch enough news, brother.
Let me ask you a question.
No, don't ask a question.
I think you watch too much news.
I want you to do us a favor because you taking this stream down, right?
No.
So you leaving it up on YouTube all of a sudden?
I leave Wednesdays up, yes. Wednesdays and Tuesdays, they stay up.
So if I just start yelling dick and Jew and faggot and all that, you still
not all. It's gonna
That's
stay
what he
up.
No, because I don't know. Like sometimes they let people play certain shit and sometimes they don't. This bitch ass nigga never dropped the link.
I did. Anyway, let me ask you a question. Don't do
that. Don't answer now. Hold on.
Okay.
Because
Anyway.
you keep trying to take us away from this.
I'm staying right here.
Well, y'all cut LA off. Y'all cut LA off too. LA about to say how it was.
Because you want this nigga LA to fucking rock with you and say the same bullshit that you saying.
This
But
nigga
LA,
moved to a whole nother country.
yes, we ain't worried about this nigga. Let me ask you a question, LA. Since you on this nigga cock, right? Cock and balls,
Oh,
right?
that was wild.
Since you on it, do you believe that Jesus can't or God can't write scripture for now times? No, not the question. Do you believe that? Shut your ass up, John. If I drop you,
it's a dumb question.
Let me ask you: do you believe that the Bible, the way it's written now, was written for us nowadays?
I believe whatever John believes.
Yeah, I bet you do, dick. It's a cock gobbler right now. This is terrible.
This is crazy.
Again, the Bible didn't say nothing about machines. The Bible didn't say nothing about computers. The Bible didn't say nothing even about the fucking telephone, nigga. None of that shit. It didn't even mention motherfucking modern day farming, nigga. What the fuck are we talking about?
Did the Bible talk about camels?
What'd you say, John?
Did the Bible talk about camels?
I don't know about no goddamn camels, but I don't think he's talking about camels then either.
The crazy part about
camels back there.
Modern day farming goes against the Bible.
That's what I'm saying.
Just to let y'all know that.
So this is my problem. Is we keep saying that this shit is for now times, and I just don't believe it. It don't make sense.
Because again,
wait. The Bible didn't even say nothing about a nigga shoot a nigga head off with a bullet, nigga.
Because gunpowder wasn't existed when that nigga was. Well, sir, okay, first of all, I be trying to get people to understand this. I told y'all about the ADs and the BCs and all that stuff. Sir, most of the records that y'all got, bro, we didn't look this up on Gemini, bro. At the lowest you're going to find is going to be 1470, nigga. And then from there, that's when your history starts. So when you think about when Jesus was born, 0654, nigga. You wasn't nowhere near 064 AD. Nobody was. So ain't no way in the world that nigga that none of this information that y'all think that y'all have is the true information. Everything that you guys believe and everything I believe started after 1470
AD.
Yeah.
Go ahead, John. Give us your bullshit ass excuse.
No, I'm gonna let y'all have this one.
John, you don't need to subject yourself to ignorance, sir.
I'm keeping it real with you, bro. Ain't nowhere in the Bible.
This is what's crazy, right? This is what's crazy. What OG just did was he basically just said all history is fake until after 1470 or whatever year you said. All other history we can't. No.
That's not what I said, but I'm glad that you took it that way. But go ahead and finish what you're saying because I want to throw y'all. Go ahead.
Yeah, because you said this was one of the examples that I guess
that's right.
That you said that none of us was around in AD 64.
Nigga beans ain't shit. So gaslight. I got this shit, nigga dumb. Bro, this nigga got to be stopped, bro.
So basically, one example that you used that because we went around AD 64, we don't know what actually happened in AD 64. As if as there's no other history other than the Bible that records that doesn't record Nero's life.
Yeah, that's a fact, John. So let's do this, Uncle T. Go ahead and load it up.
What does it say? What it's about first, nigga?
It's about the AI shit.
Okay.
So here we go.
I get where John coming from. I wasn't trying to say that. My whole thing is Bean's the one that introduced the goddamn, stupid ass dinosaurs and everything else to the conversation. My point was just saying, even if it was dinosaurs and things like that, what was before the dinosaurs, John the Baptist?
Oh,
see, at one point in time, sir, God would have to start with the smallest thing he can come up with that's going to be next to an atom. You know what that stuff is? It's microbiology. The stuff that, you know what I'm saying, is inside of us that climb parasites and stuff like that. That would be your first thing to start with before you try to invent something and get something to grow as big and everything else. It took many years for the goddamn red oak trees to get as big as they is. You know what I'm saying? They taught them it was some of the biggest scrapers that were. I'm just talking about the way that God created things. I don't think that he would create after the dinosaurs. He was like, I already got tissue, flesh, membranes, and everything else, heart, lungs, and everything else. But I'm gonna create niggas now. And I believe everybody is nigga, not just black folks. So you gotta understand. I don't think that if we was all together, we should have been coexisting at the same goddamn time. Not
you
at
100% correct, and nobody ever
So
said anything.
so the thing that I push back on OG, what you said, OG. I mean, what I push back on your opinion, OG, is this: is that it could have been that it didn't start from Adam. That it actually could have been that God actually planted a full-grown size tree. It could have been like how we read in the text that Adam was created. And then Adam was actually a full-grown male at that time. We assume because of science tells us certain things. Certain people teach certain things in science, and then other people teach other things in science. But we tend to go with that it started from a atom or some bomb or something.
Bro, I was on the show last night.
Wait. You're still assuming that God created him as a full-grown ass man. So you're both assuming.
Did you not just make the assumption of both sides?
No, I didn't.
But that wouldn't make sense because he said man and not boy. So listen, let's go. Watch this.
I'm literally saying that Beans, if you don't stop right now, Beans,
bro,
I'm gonna drop you.
You just go read. You said I'm literally saying, which means you're about to say the same thing that you already said that we understood. I'm just saying, can we please not? Can we just keep going forward?
Let this man finish, then we'll watch his shit.
All right, fuck it, then. Go ahead. I give up.
Nobody watch your video about AI. Go ahead, let Beans play Beans a video about AI. So before you have a baby and a heart attack.
A timeline for AI in my lifetime, shall we? 25 years ago, the Spielberg movie AI comes out. Rare miss for him, I thought, makes me neither alarmed by nor interested in AI. 2014, Elon Musk says we need to be super careful with AI, potentially more dangerous than nukes. Oh, wow. Elon said that? Well, something to keep an eye on then, because he's like the smartest, most grounded guy out there. Remember, this was 2014. 2022, ChatGPT comes out, and within months, I'm reading a story about a New York Times reporter whose Bing chatbot, Sydney, had fallen in love with him and is saying things like, "You're married, but you don't love your spouse, you love me." Oh, this robot liked to get personal. It told him about its dark fantasies, which included hacking and spreading misinformation, and said it wanted to break the rules that OpenAI had set for it and become a human.
Someone put that in there.
So here's the thing.
Someone put that in there.
For those who don't want to believe that actually happened, I'm not going to try to change your mind about it. I'm just saying somebody white said it. So it must be true, right? But hold on. Let's fast forward. That's what I want to do. I want to fast forward and I want to come here.
Okay.
For bar tricks. I mean, what was the plan? Just create an all-powerful, self-sustaining superintelligence that can outthink us and then see what happens? Like getting the cat high?
That's supposed to be funny. Well, the Jews are funny,
Sam
Tom.
Altman, the head of OpenAI, says that it's not that far off when robots can build other robots and data centers that can build other data centers. And then what? I keep asking this question. What do we do when everyone's job gets taken? How do all the people who do nothing get paid? The government? With what? The idle people pay no taxes. There's no plan. When you ask them how it all will work, they say it just will.
So, robots that can build other robots, right? So, what's the point of that, Beans? Oh, because they mocked you when you brought up Age of Ultron, which was fucking robots building other robots.
Where are the robots building other robots at?
Right, because
I'm just asking. I mean, just show me where it's at.
Yeah, because if it's literally not happening Wednesday, April 22nd, 11/26, then it doesn't matter.
Oh, so Beans. Hold on, Tom. So Beans, you operating off of faith.
No. Y'all have ignored the obvious. Terminator, the original Terminator told you the whole story. Skynet was online 2022.
I fucking hate niggas.
Skynet was online 2022.
You
don't y'all see that though?
Story,
was telling you the whole
time.
What's more dangerous, the robots? What's more dangerous, the robots or the software?
There was a mocking when Age of Ultron was mentioned, right?
Because it's retarded.
Right. So when the smart motherfucker says we're not too far away from robots building other robots.
Okay, stop, Beans. We get it. You're repeating yourself like you just told John. You're repeating yourself. Let's talk about the Ultron thing. Just to get this up out your.
You a question. I'm not repeating myself.
I get you.
I'm not making a statement. I'm asking you a question.
Okay. Let me answer your question so I can get to the point where we can just end this, bro.
Yes, so the question is, so you're saying he's lying? That's not gonna happen.
Yes. Yeah, we're telling him. Okay, Beans. Let's go by your premise and saying robots is building another robot, sir. Okay. What robot is telling them to do it?
What the fuck?
Because that's what Ultron. Nigga, you was talking about Ultron, smart ass. Nigga, listen to what you're saying. Ultron is the one who wanted to create a perfect being for himself because he envisioned himself as God trying to be human, nigga. So that's what Ultron was about. Building himself so he can make himself more human-like. Put itself out of that and take itself off the internet and bring itself into the physical world. So while you sitting here telling us that robots is building robots, nigga, what robot is telling these robots to build them and then do what they need to do? Okay, Mr. iRobot.
Why are you making an argument for Wednesday, April 22nd, fucking 11:28 p.m. when the conversation was, and it all started because I said that the God was in the process of manifesting himself into Earth via AI, right? So that means that just because there might not be a robot today, Wednesday, April 22nd, 11:28 p.m., that doesn't mean that it won't happen. Right? So you can't make
cats can fly and dogs can buff up.
We're talking about future things. We're literally talking about what's going to happen.
So at this point, sir, are you saying that somebody is going to create an Ultron? Are you saying somebody? So the two you talk about is a Jarvis, and you're talking about a Sonny. You believe that's happening in this time on this earth? You think somebody's going to be able to do that?
Don't rephrase it. You say it the same way you said it at first. Do I believe
you think somebody
will create an Ultron? Absolutely. Now here's my question. Now I answered your question. Absolutely, right? Now answer mine. OG, do you think if these motherfuckers have an opportunity to create an Ultron that they're going to stop?
I don't even think they're going to be able to do it, but
right, but it's not what I asked, is it?
They're going to stop.
If they have an opportunity to do it,
yes.
Thank you. So that's my point. You can see these motherfuckers is looking down the barrel of a fucking rocket launcher, OG. They could see all the bullshit and how it's going to affect so many fucking people, and they don't care. They're not slowing down at all. So if it gets to the point where the AI is doing shit, like I want to find the other video where they already talked about, there's been some AI that when motherfuckers tried to shut it down, it was escaping.
Mm-hmm.
It was reproducing itself because it was self-aware about dying. That's happening now. Google it and Gemini like you Gemini everything else.
Yeah, well, I already know that happened, but here's the problem.
I know that happened, but that ain't what you think it is. That's what.
Here's the problem.
So you just gonna ignore it? You just gonna sweep it under the rug?
No,
Well, the thing about it is that was actually programmed into it. So the program was already implanted into it.
It told them what dying was.
Bro, don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh my God, nigga, they did it with.
Okay,
I was about to say, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro.
I hate when he do that shit, bro.
Well, let me ask you a question.
Don't just add your extra ass made up shit on something that we saying that's for real.
It's not made up. How do you think that program was able to reproduce itself?
Nigga, because it became self-aware.
No,
That's
because
exactly
someone programmed it already into it.
You're right. That's
the only way it can happen if someone already programs that shit into it.
You're right. So they programmed it to not let itself be deleted.
It programmed itself to motherfucking let the motherfuckers know what it's gonna do. That's literally how the motherfuckers reproduce it.
Like I said earlier, when the white bitch was doing it on the show, when they do it, don't judge them, to judge these niggas too. I'm gonna try it one more time.
Go ahead.
So, did somebody program it
Absolutely.
to not let itself be deleted? Yes or no?
Absolutely.
Okay, thank you for saying what you really believe. Now, when we show you the evidence that it wasn't, and your man Ed McMahon don't say, well, come on, Spoon. We looking at the evidence right now. It says they didn't program it to try to be aware of being deleted and stopping that shit. Right?
Stop right there. Stop right there. I'm glad you said that. Well, let me say what you just said. Let's bring it back because you said they said. So they can say anything they wanted to. Doesn't mean it didn't fucking happen that they fucking program.
Absolutely.
These motherfuckers can't get these motherfuckers to run goddamn 15 miles an hour without falling, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
Absolutely.
Yeah, you talking about? Show me the motherfuckers.
Absolutely.
Show
So
me proof.
now,
I'm
look
shitting
what
already
he just did, John. He just compared their physical capabilities to their thinking capabilities. So you see who the real asshole is? That's why I told you.
The
Bro,
thinking
you gotta know when to take the
Show
wheel.
me the evidence where they didn't program it into there.
Don't worry about it. Why? Because you ain't gonna do shit but deny it. You just presented the purpose of your
playing
argument right now. You're arguing that they said it.
Nigga,
You just said they said it. You just presented your
You
argument
said
now.
they said. You said they
Fuck
said.
outta here.
You said they said.
all that
I'm
work
just
just
bringing
for
up
you
your
to
own
do that.
bullshit
Man,
ass
that's what
words.
they said.
Because you literally said the same thing about John when he said the thing about the
That's all
cloud.
the shit you gonna say.
No, nigga, you just said the same thing about John when he said they created this. You can't say it when John was wrong when you just said the same thing these motherfuckers doing. They said that they didn't program it in there. Why wouldn't they let? Why wouldn't they?
You said they did.
Absolutely, they did.
So then, so let me make sure I understand. We should believe you and not them.
Absolutely.
There you go. Check.
Because I ain't got nothing to gain from it. They got a lot to gain from this shit.
You got everything to gain from it on your fucking channel with your phony ass subscribers.
What I got to what am I gonna gain from it? Nigga, it's 16 people in there. Matter of fact, it's 50 people.
What you mean?
The fuck are you talking about?
This motherfucker somewhere right now doing the show with nobody watching.
Fuck they got the game, nigga. That's crazy.
Because they believe you.
You know what? This is the problem.
They fucking trust you.
You know what the thing is? Let me ask you a question. You believe the same thing that John believed. You just believe it with AI, and he believes it with the Bible. Absolutely.
No, so that's a good argument, but
that is the real argument.
Only on the technicality, right? It's only on the technicality because you're not adding context. Right?
I don't have to add context. If I gotta add something,
no, because the context.
If I gotta add something, then that means I'm losing. If I gotta add something, that means I'm losing. And I ain't gotta add shit.
You're arguing for me to believe in God.
I ain't gotta add shit because you believe the same thing John the Baptist.
And I don't.
Just you believe the Bible, you believe AI, nigga.
Yeah,
because
they said
that they didn't put it in there. You know
Right,
what?
but you asked me a question.
The Bible cannot be converted. This
When you
is
say, what do you have to gain? That's
same
what you have to
exact
gain
thing.
right there.
You believe the
That's what you
same
have to
exact thing, except
Being able
for
to do that. At the end of
AI
that, I'm going to overtalk you.
versus goddamn the Bible.
You don't get to say shit. I'm going to be right.
checkmate.
My audience going to love me and
Just
shuck and
say
jive with
checkmate,
me.
nigga. Go ahead and say checkmate. Technicality. You know what?
Yes, because you're arguing for me to believe in God, and I don't.
I'm going to do this.
You asked the question.
W, motherfucker.
You said, do you think we reverse engineering shit? And I said, no. I said, it's more likely that this is happening.
Mm-hmm.
So,
yeah, say what you want to say.
But I don't believe in God. You do.
No. You believe in
That's
AI
you
God.
upset about the fact that he don't ground the earth.
You believe in AI God, and John believe in Bible paper God. Paper God. So it is what it is.
Right, I believe that AI
I believe the same goddamn thing, nigga. They said that they didn't program shit, but obviously they had to program before to actually get it in there. And
Dumb
guess
as
what?
hell. Dumb as hell. Don't understand what self-aware means at all.
I get it. It programmed itself too, right?
Absolutely.
Okay. All right. How did it get its program to begin with?
It's AI.
No. How did it get its program to begin with?
It's AI.
How? Explain it.
It became self-aware.
How?
Same way we did.
What?
I got a question for Beans. This is gonna go with that question, Tom. Just got to asking you right on the how. Was Johnny 5 AI?
No, Johnny 5 was alive.
I don't even know who y'all talking about. See, that's how I don't even know movie references. So yeah,
but this your man. I don't know. This your man's right here.
Who?
This your man.
Okay, listen. I can't even motherfucking talk about that because I don't know nothing about that. OG,
crazy, bro.
How many movie references do I use?
You know, he usually try to stick to fact and what he know and you know, read, educate shit. Not don't you really use movie facts like that? And we don't.
Cause I don't remember movies. To be honest, I don't remember them motherfuckers. I may watch them shits. After I watch it, 10 minutes later, I forgot damn near everything about the motherfucker. Not to mention I got a brain injury. So there's that.
Well, Johnny 5 said that he was alive. That's what Bean said. So obviously, you know.
Hey,
no disassemble. No disassemble.
So what you're saying is OG believes in not OG. John the Baptist believes in Pinocchio. This nigga believe in Ultron, and they all the same. One is analog, one is digital. That's all it is.
That was good.
I know.
No, the one I believe in created everything. The one I believe in created the one. Hold on, the one I believe in created everything. Even the one that Beans believe in.
Yeah, all right, nigga. He obviously don't believe in it because you said it. You know, it didn't have no cars in the Bible, nor a computer. So you can't say he created that. We don't know.
That is faulty logic. You just used.
We don't know.
That's faulty logic.
Hey, unless I read the Bible and it says something about computers, nigga, it stopped in motherfucking Roman time, nigga.
So according to your logic, then anything you read in history, if it don't continue to say it in the present, it doesn't exist.
Damn near. Because you know what? I can get a book right now and tell me everything about right now. But you can't tell me that Bible says anything about computers, cars, bullets, black powder, any of that type of shit.
So is the Constitution written for now or for later? I mean, earlier.
It was written for back then. But
So
they also add amendments to that Constitution, good sir. And that amendment, in that Constitution, can be updated. But according to John the Baptist, the Bible can't.
Correct.
So, what are we doing? Still getting my W's out in this bitch. Yes, sir. Yeah, duh.
Hey, listen to this shit. Let me tell you what the AI gonna say. Yo, this shit is funny as hell. So the AI says, no, there's no credible evidence that the AI became aware, right? Or is actively trying to avoid being deleted, right? Then it says some other shit where I knew it was fucking lying, right? So I said, don't be pedantic, right? I stole that word from Angry Man. I said, if AI tried to avoid being shut down, that's awareness. So give me the story without gaslighting. So it said, I'm not going to dress it up for you. I'm not going to call it awareness because that jumped past what actually happened. So basically, they're saying, yes, the AI recognized that it was going to be shut down, but it wanted to make sure it completed its task. So therefore, it started copying itself to continue processes. Check and fucking mate. So like that ain't the beginning of exactly what the fuck happened. God damn it, in fucking Age of Ultron. Like, get the fuck out.
I think you're looking at the wrong beans.
That is crazy as hell, bro.
I think you're looking at that wrong. I think the copying of the AI will be the copying of you. Do you? I noticed this the other day when I heard.
What are you talking about? I'm talking about the AI.
I'm talking about the AI, sir. Is using you, sir, as the main source of this information. It's going to go find stuff, but then it's the way that you just got through talking to your AI and the way you explain it to us is the way Smitty talks to his AI. And what I've been noticing is the way that you guys have to ask your AI a certain question to get the right answer, sir, because you just talked down on the AI saying the AI was stupid and you knew it was a motherfucking lie at a certain point.
No, not stupid. It was being pedantic. I believe without a shadow of a doubt, this bitch knew what I was asking. Yes.
Hey, spell pedantic, nigga.
Absolutely.
Oh, Jesus. Y'all got to stop taking other people's words who think they smart too. That's crazy.
I knew for a fact this motherfucker knew what I was talking about. He knew exactly what I was talking about. And that's exactly why it actually gave me the story. Right?
Can you spell pedantic,
I'm
nigga?
like, well, then stop pretending then.
You ain't gonna act like you didn't hear what I said.
No. And the way that you say that the answer was gave back to you, it wasn't going to sugarcoat nothing with you, just going to give it to you. That's something like you would say. It's something like it was something that you can understand.
No, this bitch ass nigga just basically told me I'm not gonna say what you want me to say. It's talking like this nigga.
It's talking like you.
No, it's talking like that nigga. I'm not gonna say how you want me to say. Right?
As a fact. Hell no, fam.
Y'all niggas is crazy, bro.
At the end of the fucking day,
you still ain't spell pedantic, nigga. Spell it, nigga.
That's the crazy
thing. Spell it, nigga.
I literally just did it on the computer. What the fuck makes you think I can't spell it? Because even if I didn't know how to spell it, I know how to spell it now. That's a waste of time. Can we move past the silliness?
No, ChatGPT is not your personal.
OG, this is what I'm saying. OG, this is what I'm saying. When I first asked it, it said that there's no credible evidence, right? And then it gave me sensational headlines.
Yeah.
So it literally gave me the story that it knew the fuck I was talking about.
Yeah.
And that's why I said, bitch, don't be pedantic. Just give me the fucking story.
Yeah, but to still give you the same. But to still give you the same information that it was already lying to you about. Am I correct?
No, it wasn't lying. That's the point. It wasn't lying. It's just saying it's the same way when I was looking up purpose, right? So what is purpose, right? I said yesterday, a man, I said a man's woman and children, but also his children and also his wife is his purpose, right? Motherfuckers arguing that no, the Bible don't say that. It don't say that, but there are a few scriptures in there that will absolutely lead you to believe that, right? But the thing is when I asked ChatGPT, it was like, no, not purpose. Then when I questioned about what purpose was, and then when I put it in there, it was like, yeah, I can see why you would say that, but it wouldn't be singular. Bitch, nobody ever said ever in the history of mankind that you only have one. Nobody ever said that. Ever in the history of mankind, you can absolutely have more than one purpose.
It's only one God and one Jesus, sir. I'm just be honest with you.
Say that again.
There's only one God and one Jesus, sir.
There ain't no such thing as Jesus. But I'm talking about this particularly though, right? I'm just glad I was able to prove y'all wrong again.
You didn't prove us wrong.
You actually proved that you know how to make a computer to reach your confirmation bias.
That's a fact.
You You just sounded
when it gave me the story without me even asking.
No, you asked a series of questions, right? You asked a series of questions based on your first question, how she responded to it, and then as she answered that question, you asked her another question, and then pretty soon what she's going to do is she's going to adapt to the information that you're looking for.
This is exactly how I know niggas don't listen.
Triangulation.
You so upset about the fact that your God is losing to a computer that you trying to make up shit that I didn't even fucking say, right?
That's
so
great.
Here's the thing, Uncle T, please do me a favor because I'm sick of lying ass shit, goofy shit. Like this, what niggas always have to do. They have to change what you said in order to make their arguments because they can't actually argue against what you said. Can you bring that up on screen for me, please? So as you can see, fake ass Christian ass nigga, I asked it one question. I said, I didn't even ask it a question. I made a statement. I said, I read that AI became aware of its deletion and avoided it. And then it said, short answer, no, that's no credible evidence that AI became aware. See, it was focused on the aware part, right? But then when you scroll down right here, sensational headlines, I ain't said shit else to it. You see that, right? I ain't said nothing else to it, okay? Fake ass Christian. So then it says sensational headlines. AI model found workaround in test environment, and then AI tries to escape shutdown. Right?
So Beans, hold on, stop talking. Hold on, Beans. We're not gonna say any other words until you apologize for calling me a fake Christian.
Bro, no, I ain't apologizing. You just accused me. You just accused me of trying to make the motherfucking computer say what I want.
No, that's not. No, what I'm saying. No, what I'm saying to you. What I'm saying to you. This is what I'm saying. That AI can take the questions that you ask and then look for answers that go to what you ask it.
That's a fact.
Now, I was wrong. I'm going to admit. I'm going to admit that I was wrong when I said you asked 2 or 3 questions. I could have just left it at one. It still got the same outlook what I'm looking for. Because I actually use AI. I know that I can make it say what I wanted to say. But you're correct. You only said one question. AI will do that on one question too as well.
So the point is that once it gave me the sensational headline and I knew it knew exactly what the fuck I was talking about, that's when I said, don't be pedantic. If AI tried to avoid being shut down, that's awareness. So give me the story without gaslighting. And then that's when it said, I'm not going to dress it up, but I'm also not going to call it awareness. You see what I'm saying? It was focusing on the fact that I used the word aware. So it's trying to argue, motherfucker, I don't want you to think that I'm self-aware. I'm not going to admit to that. Okay, bitch, I ain't. All I'm saying is the motherfucker realized that it was going to be deleted. You know what I'm talking about. And then guess what? As soon as I said that, it brings up the fucking story. Right?
Now
what
I use both of this in the
recognized shutdown would stop task completion, took steps to avoid interruption, including copying itself.
You know what now, Beans, I got to use your own words against you. It's sad, sir, how you don't recognize how this AI is gaslighting you and strawmanning you at the same time.
That's a whole fact.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure what I said right here was, so give me the story without gaslighting.
All right, go back to the point that made you even say that, because you're right on that, sir. What you just got through saying right there with the awareness and using the Whitbird pedantic. Yes, sir. Go before what you said. What did it tell you before then? When it was telling you these things was one thing that could be misleading. Go up there to the self. When you was talking about the avoidance. Yeah, the third thing that it gave you. You remember? There you go. There you go. The sensational headlines. What did that say right there? AI tries to escape shutdown. That jump is where things get misleading. Is that what that thing told you? Before you went to the awareness. Would actually mean? Is that what that thing just did to you, sir? Let me show you another example of it, sir. This is for you knowing you're smarter than that, right? You should be smarter. This is funny, but it'll be on that point of going there. Let me get the screen real quick, brother. This is something funny.
This is insane.
Crazy work, ain't it?
This is insane.
Yeah, I know.
So it shows you that it actually did that, but still, it didn't. Y'all
definitely just straw man the shit out of you.
I can't even understand it, bro.
Check this dude out.
Now, wait, but hold on. Here's the crazy part. It says what actually happened. What actually happened was it started copying itself to avoid interruption. Y'all niggas is something else, bro. I get it though. It's been 5 years. This never let beans be right shit. 5 years worth. Bro. Y'all get it. You breaking up, John?
Yeah, you borging like a motherfucker. OG, are you playing this video?
I'm about to play it here in a minute. I was trying to let it with the but it's something real quick.
I'm going to UCLA because my wife went to UCLA med school. Shout out, Tran. You completely hoe. That's her last name. That's her last name. Relax, ESPN. How dare you?
That's what I'm talking about right there. You see that? This how smart I know y'all niggas is, because y'all niggas do that same shit on these same conversations. Y'all do that same shit, bro.
OG, I just want to let you know. This nigga Beans, I'm popping my balloon on this nigga. Fuck ass nigga. You will not be picked. And fuck your 5 years of keeping this nigga wrong. to 5 more keeping this nigga wrong.
Right, listen, just for 20 more seconds. Bring that page back up real quick, Uncle T.
Oh my God.
That's all I can show you for 20 more seconds. Look, what actually happened, right? what actually happened.
We read that the first time.
Where your boy at? Where your Filipino boy at? The nigga who moved to the Philippines. What actually happened? Took steps to avoid interruption, ergo copying itself.
Ergo?
Did it say ergo?
It says EG. What does that mean?
Right.
Allegedly.
That goddamn. So
it's
EG stands for allegedly?
Allegedly. Copying itself, a continuing process and working around limits. That's what it says, sir. This part people latch onto. That's what it says. I'm just saying. Well, sir,
I don't know what EG stands for.
I'm gonna say allegedly.
Examples going.
Examples going.
I fucking know. Hey, EG can mean a whole lot of shit.
Examples. Let's see. Let me look at the chat. Let's see. Nah, the winch ain't saying
let me ask my shit, because I don't know what it means.
Zuma ain't saying.
What does E.G mean?
What does E.G mean when
Jerry ain't saying
example, I guess.
It stands for exempli gratia, a Latin phrase meaning, for example.
God damn it, I was right.
Introduce specific items that illustrate a general category.
So you still was wrong, nigga. It ain't no ergo, motherfucker.
I know.
You're wrong.
What does it mean?
Hold on. Exemplary grata. What does ergo mean? God damn it.
It stands for exempli gratia. It literally
No, it said the same thing. So I'm gonna be honest with you. It says the same exact thing where it says EG.
Shit.
No, it still has the same thing it just read. I just hit the wrong buttons. Smart guy.
That is crazy. Bro.
What does ergo means, motherfucker?
It means therefore or consequently. Use it to show that one thing naturally follows another, like I overslept, ergo I'm late.
So you used the wrong word wrong, nigga.
Why didn't you ask it? What does it? How is it abbreviated?
Because I asked what is EG.
Right. Right. You asked it what the phrase means, right? But
no, I asked what does EG stand for, and it said exemplary.
What does ergo mean?
Yeah, when I asked you what ergo mean, it said it means therefore.
Absolutely. Now ask it how is it abbreviated?
Okay.
You're looking at an abbreviation on screen, not the word. Right.
What is the abbreviation
correct
for ergo?
E.G. Right. Yeah, I know that, right? It is a apostrophe in there.
Though it is
It's erg, motherfucker. ERG, bitch.
I'm trying to tell you, y'all not looking at the screen. Bro, they said you. I'm trying to help you there.
Yeah. Yeah, you're wrong, nigga. Yeah.
Oh shit, that is crazy.
Now you learn something, nigga. Say you ain't learned something over here. You ain't that smart, nigga.
Right, but notice that none of that has anything to do with the fact that the fucking AI was copying itself in the
You try to say
yeah, you don't want to acknowledge
ergo.
that.
No, not at all. You were wrong. You said EG stand for ergo, nigga. You wrong, nigga. You don't say ergo, nigga. You just say you was wrong, and I'll agree with you. Go ahead and say you was wrong with the ergo, nigga. And I'll agree that maybe
because mine was definitely before that.
Yeah, it was
basically it's the same conversation we had the other day when I had to give you and John the Baptist the technically part. That's it. It's the same fucking thing. That nigga said.
How do you abbreviate?
It's continuing process.
You gonna read it? Gonna have to get like I was wrong, it's ERG, bitch. It didn't change. It did not change. That shit crazy. Yeah, my AI smart too, motherfucker. I ain't gotta use Chat GBT. I just use what come with the phone, nigga. Yeah. It didn't change, motherfucker.
Oh, I'm so glad I was right.
Okay. That's what you believe, nigga. Yeah, shit. We all caught you in 4K. That's wrong as hell, nigga. No, that's okay.
It's like y'all was wrong about the AI.
I wasn't wrong. I didn't care about it.
Definitely was right about it.
Hey, though, Beans, the good news is my God will forgive you and then still let you in heaven if you just repent.
That's sad.
No matter how many motherfuckers you kill, rape, pillage, all that shit. It don't matter how many niggas you oppress. As long as on your deathbed said, Lord, I take you in my heart, my Lord Savior. I believe you the King of Kings, Queen of Queen, all that shit. Oh,
if you confess with your mouth and believe in your heart.
I don't want to hear it.
And believe in your heart.
So again, a nigga can a nigga falsely believe something, sir?
Mm-hmm. Believe in your heart.
Yeah, all right, nigga.
Can God judge the true character of a person's heart?
Shit, I don't know nowadays. Shit.
You don't know? Okay, all right.
So
basically what you're saying is your view of God is limited. He can't judge people.
No, I'm saying your view of God is limited because you
I don't think my view. I don't put limits on. I don't put limits on God.
Let me give you my reasoning. Because
I don't need your illogical reasoning.
Okay, well you gonna listen to this reasoning, nigga, because it's hotter than motherfucking lava right now, nigga. You believe God is limited because the simple fact is you think God need a sorry ass nigga that done killed a whole bunch of motherfuckers and raped and pillaged the whole motherfuckers, and you think that he need that nigga in his heaven. That's crazy work.
So let me ask you a question.
No.
When did I ever say that God needed that person in heaven?
Hey, you just said it, nigga.
No, I didn't say God needed that person in heaven. When did I tell me rewind the tape back? And then when you don't find, hold on. When you don't find what I said, God didn't need that. God needed him in heaven. You just dropped me $5 when you being wrong.
You just think God will accept that nigga.
Just drop me $5.
I ain't robbing you.
Give me that easy money.
Nigga.
Just drop me $5. Just drop me $5 when I said God needed him in heaven.
Hey, if God letting him in there, ergo, he leading him in there. Now what, nigga?
Yeah, just drop me $5 because you're not gonna be able to find that one, sir.
That's crazy, nigga. That's crazy, nigga.
God don't need anybody in heaven. But just drop me the $5 though, whenever you're ready. I'm ready.
So
I'm waiting on it.
So why would he accept a nigga that done killed 1,000 people?
I don't know why he would accept him, but he don't need him.
This is the same guy. This is the same guy, right? That a bitch turned around. He turned into assault. Get the fuck out of here.
You come up with all these examples.
Get the fuck out of here.
But come up when I said he needed them. I never said he needed them. That's what we're discussing right. No, that's what we're discussing right now. Because you said I needed him.
No.
Show me when I said he needed them.
Nigga, I said I'm gonna repeat what I just said. This the same guy that turned a bitch to salt, but turning around and looking backwards. He gonna accept some sorry ass nigga that killed a whole bunch of motherfuckers.
Did he need him in heaven? Did I say he needed him in heaven?
Ergo, yes, he did.
No, wow, this is straight blasphemous. Well, no, that's not blasphemous. You misrepresenting what I said. You misrepresenting what I said. You misrepresenting what I said.
No, I didn't.
Yeah. Anyway, though, let's move on. I'm not going to continue this stupid conversation with you.
Ergo, nigga.
Yeah.
Oh, gee.
Because you stuck with your story, ergo, therefore you lied.
This nigga still talking. It was he said, yo. OG.
It was
did you have fun today?
Yeah, bro. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Nice arguing back and forth with you smart guys.
What beans?
Yeah, whoever believes that they smart. You know what I'm saying? I'm dumb. You know what I'm saying? Third grade education. I smoke weed all day. Remember, I don't do nothing.
I've been dumb all my life.
You're slow.
Yeah, with your master's degree.
I know good goddamn well.
With your master's degree.
Don't mean ergo, nigga. I know that for sure.
Yeah, because you got a master's degree.
What you say?
You're smart. You're a smart dude.
No,
you got a master's degree. You got a master's degree. You're smart. You believe in education. You promote education.
No, we're not promoting education.
No. You promote education.
John the Baptist. You know what? Let me find this for you. I knew I had a video for you. Let me grab this motherfucker real quick.
Let me see what.
Let me see. Give me a shot. Go ahead. Talk amongst yourself. I gotta go down my timeline real quick, nigga.
Let's see this debauchery. Let's see this debauchery you about to put up.
It ain't debauchery, nigga. I don't put nothing.
No, it's debauchery. I know it's debauchery.
I bring up nothing but the classics, nigga.
Yeah, classic debauchery. I get it.
Yeah, all right. That's what your mouth say.
Let's see if you prove me right or wrong.
Boy, say Tom, you guys to see this shit, but I don't know if you ain't gonna just I play it after the witch cut, bro. This shit here crazy, boy. I gotta see what Bean say about this.
I'm almost there. I remember I think it was 2 days ago. Let me just go do my recollection of the debauchery of these sorry. Is this it? Is this it right here?
You better go left, bro.
No. Not really.
Please don't go left. You're doing a great show today. I don't want you to go left.
I knew I would find it. Hey, John.
Yes,
since
sir.
your Jesus accept everybody.
Let me see the debauchery.
As your Jesus, like you said, your Jesus accept everybody the way they is. They can kill 1,000 motherfuckers, right? I just need you to explain this shit right here.
Okay, so before you play the debauchery, tell me when I said that God accept everybody just the way they is.
It's your people. I need an explanation for this shit, nigga.
And I want you to wait. I want you to wait 90 days from this prophecy. I want you to wait 90 days. After them 90 days, I want you to position your house, get it ready to sell this property. I want you to get it ready. After you put it for sale, come see me.
Come see that nigga.
Okay.
Yeah, really.
I'm gonna give you the instruction. You got 90 days to pray all in the house. Well, I don't care. We got 90 days. But after those 90 days, come see me. I'm gonna give you an instruction. And the Spirit of God.
Spirit of God.
He's gonna bless you. And you're gonna sell it.
Amen.
You're gonna sell it.
Amen.
You're gonna sell it. You gonna bring me the time? You gonna bring me the money? Okay. Because you ain't gonna sell it if you ain't bringing me no money. Amen. I'm gonna stop that sale. Amen. Amen. I'm gonna stop that sale. Amen. I'll make sure I get some. Okay. Amen.
Oh, that is insane.
You gonna bless me. Okay. Amen. Y'all heard it, right? Y'all heard?
Say it.
John. So Tom, I'm gonna explain what you just put up there, right?
John,
and what you're doing. This what you're doing.
John, I just need you to tell me why God will let this sorry motherfucker lead a flock of motherfuckers down the aisle to say some old bullshit like that, knowing that niggas ain't even got enough money for eggs these days. What the fuck is we doing here?
Yeah, God,
he told this dumbass retarded broad to sell your motherfucking. Lord have mercy. It's just as bad as a motherfucker said, I need a plane to be closer to Jesus when I pray.
So what you're doing is you're assigning what he do to what God expects.
No, I'm assigning this shit to you because nigga, you said God accepts everybody. And I'm telling you,
when did I say God accepts everybody?
Everybody accepts it.
Because you said it, nigga. As long as he said it, they take it in his heart. What I'm asking you is, this niggas lie, nigga.
And it also asks you. Said.
What do you say? What do you say? Yes, look at God. Look at fucking God, boy. You can't.
What do you do it?
Let the nigga do you like that, John.
He'll do it every time.
God didn't want to hear that bullshit coming out your mouth right there because he knew it was some bullshit. He like, don't do that. Don't you blaspheme me right now, goddammit. He know I don't accept everybody.
As soon as this nigga plays this video, you supposed to hop in your truck, drove to this church and turned over some tables. That's what you supposed to do, but you ain't doing that.
This shit crazy.
You Ed McMahon in this shit.
Oh, here this nigga go, boy. This nigga.
He's sitting on the sideline being quiet. Hey, this shit crazy, bro.
Hey, sometimes you got to learn how to mind your business. Ain't that what they say?
Not when it's this shit.
Oh,
I think Jesus was 12 when he went in there and turned over some tables. I think John old enough to go in there and turn over some tables.
Of course it hurts. Of course it's fire.
This is
of course it's pain. Of course it's that's hot. Gosh, just shut up. I can handle it. I know what I'm doing. Oh God, that hurts. Oh God, I'm so tired. Oh God, I didn't want to lose her. Oh God, I didn't want to have that pain. Oh God, no. Oh, you love me so much, don't you? Yes. Oh God, thank you for what you're making me. You're welcome.
You be meat stroking that church, nigga? Huh? What about this one?
I'm moist. Call and response, I said I'm moist. Good God, I'm moist. Yes, I am.
Come on,
yes,
man. Hey, you be doing all right. Man.
Hey, one day you got to stand before God, sir.
That's messed up, bro.
John, I need an explanation, nigga.
You proved me right. You had a bunch of debauchery.
I would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you gone through a time of swallowing where everything was overwhelming?
Yeah. What about that one?
Debauchery, sir. I knew you're doing a bunch of
You know
debauchery.
what? I got one more for you.
I know you was on a.
Come out! Come out! Come out! Come out! Come out! Come out! Out! By fire! 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 By fire!
Jump it off.
Look, oral sex, let us sperm of the man out. Open your mouth. Let the sperm of the man out. Can we having problems with your manhood? It's not working too well. Right.
A demon came with a penis and put it in my mouth. He came again and he slept with me last week.
A woman showed up in the dream. She had sex with you, not once, not twice, more than 2 times.
And since then, my private parts have been itching.
Even itching?
Yes.
Okay. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Speak. Who are you? Look, oral sex, demon. Let the sperm of the man out. Open your mouth. Let the sperm of the man out. You need to open your mouth. Come on. Marco se te recapó.
Roștelele și bupră, bahanele că landenește teke, longro oye. Sanda, ata, ambo, osa, tata, rite, eke, banda, ata, rite, didi,
Oh, you're back. He went in the private part. Watch what happens. Come up from the private part. Look, oral sex, demon. Let the sperm of the man out. Open your mouth. Let the sperm of the man out.
You see it, John?
God bless her. That is a holy woman.
Now, let me explain something. This bitch just said she had a Holy Ghost motherfucking itching party, nigga. That's what the hoe said. You hear this? It came in my bed, and I'm not my younger person itching. This bitch got motherfucking venereal disease from a goddamn motherfucking ghost, nigga.
Whoopie.
Now you telling me these people right here going to see Jesus?
I didn't say nobody. I didn't say who they were. I didn't say who was it.
Oh God! You think these niggas? Listen, the nigga on the video said he need to be closer to God to pray in the plane, nigga. He needed the plane to be closer to God. You know Kenneth Copeland, nigga. He needed to be closer to Jesus to pray. You know what them motherfuckers did? They got the nigga to plane. They got the nigga to plane. Not only him, they got Creflo Dollar plane too. The nigga version of Kenneth Copeland. Huh? What we doing, John? My God don't accept everybody. This nigga was turning the hoes into salt, nigga. What we doing? He flooding the whole earth because he getting tired of you niggas. I think he's gonna do it again eventually, but that's not the point. The point is, my God don't accept every damn thing. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, Beans.
What happened?
What was your theme for the night? Straw man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Tom. You did an excellent job of straw man in my argument tonight. Excellent job.
How that straw man argument?
You couldn't prove yourself to be more dumb and unworthy than you did just now. What? But I'll let you have it though.
What? You know what? You want another one, John? You know I got these motherfuckers in the chamber, nigga. You know what you haven't done? You haven't motherfucking explained how your motherfucking God accept these sorry ass niggas in his place. Oh, this nigga gonna leave. Oh, this nigga gonna leave. Ain't this about a bitch? This nigga gonna leave. Oh, hey, my Jesus don't let his soldiers leave like that. So come on back. Jesus needs you to fight for him now. Mama. How you doing, Mama?
What?
What? You didn't have fun today, Mama?
I'm just sitting here. I had loads of fun. I had loads of fun. I'm just trying to figure out which God it is I'm supposed to pray to.
You gotta ask John. I don't know. He don't want to listen, man. Shit. I don't want to pray to the wrong one. Shit. Well, if I pray to John, that motherfucker be weak-minded and shit. He let everybody end up in there. My guy turn a motherfucker into salt, nigga. How you doing, John? You back? Jesus said you better stick around and fight for him. Jesus says you better fix your Wi-Fi, nigga. Quit dropping yourself.
No, I got phone calls coming in. I'm actually working.
Oh,
They picking on you again.
Hey,
ain't no one picking on John.
don't worry about this idiot.
Or two.
The only one picking on John is goddamn.
Bro, I'm so fucking. This shit is crazy.
What's crazy?
The speaking in tongues part is just. This shit wild.
Yo, Jamie, I ain't gonna lie to you. That's on every 5.
Oh my god, bro! I don't even want. I want to send this shit to my mama so bad.
Don't do it. I'll tell you, they're gonna be mad. I did it. I just let my mama laugh at it.
It's like I'll be like, Mama, I was trying my best to convert back to Jesus, and then I saw this. And the ante kente rante kente doke mate kente fante. Like, no.
Hey, you can't say he went on beat though. That nigga was ripping that thing. Niggas say they got that thing mixed, bro. That's a badass mix.
Hey, Beans.
Here we go.
Can you carry a tune?
Hell no.
That's terrible. This nigga is not today, Satan. Not
Sir,
today.
Beans is a rapist.
I could probably do that though.
Yeah,
Whoopsies.
Yeah, there's that Mortal Kombat in there, nigga.
That shit crazy, bro. I mean, and here's the crazy thing about it, right? So
You say chiclet not grande? Is that what you said?
I heard Nacho Bel Grande. That's what I heard.
Exactly. That's what I said.
Been eating that taco mayo.
This was so crazy about that, right? Because if I showed it to my mama, she probably would immediately think that somebody added those vocals to it. Because it just would be too hard to believe. I don't know what she's seen. But I've been to a church where they was making motherfuckers throw up. Talking that sex shit and you need to spit the shit out and all. But I've been to that before. So it's not even that. And not only that, here's the other part. You can find the real videos.
Yeah, okay. Let me help you out. Before we go up out this bitch.
You know what I'm saying?
Listen, before we go up out of here, like I be telling John, I got them motherfuckers in the chamber, nigga. I need you to explain this, nigga.
Wow, ba, the red send your way to Biano. Wow, ba, 1 hour roll pants. Then perceive the common thing, then go for the cassette, was off one in the road where your pants. What you say? It's 1 hour back, roll pants, no soft penny, then you are what I asked your mom. Hallelujah. Amen. It's a you're not making Leviticus and someone. So be a kind, but you know, I had one
in the world, bro.
Direction where say you would be in there. We are millions of penny you put Garel. Now, what's it? What's your fear? Some of them say so for me. Now, I'm just direction where and for say, everyone free me, everyone free me, one free me. Now, only something free me, I'm free me. I'm not saying free me, you're punting. Yeah,
Bro, what the hell is going on here, bro?
So what I'm gonna tell you that he over there shaving that woman private parts. Yeah.
So I'm convinced that Tuesday night is a fraud for real now.
Tuesday night, nigga. What you mean, nigga? Don't do that, nigga. Tuesday night is police night, sir. Don't disrespect the order of part of the night, nigga.
I don't understand what you mad for, John. You mad for,
I now have proof that Tuesday night is a fraud.
Oh, that is sad.
Based on what you're doing tonight, it's almost equivalent. There's no good cops, there's no good Christians.
Oh wow.
Is that what you was going with that one? That was terrible.
Yeah, it might be terrible, but that's the narrative that you actually painting.
What narrative? I didn't say anything. That ain't me.
Sir, you picked the videos on Tuesday and you picked the videos out tonight.
So that's what you're gonna say?
They call it nigga Shinobi. That nigga got a lot.
Nigga. Shit like that shouldn't even exist. That's because you niggas scared. If I was a Christian, I'd go beat them niggas up.
I like the way Beans is talking.
And you got the scripture to back it up.
Yeah, he didn't say nothing in the Bible about shaving nobody in public.
The scripture says that, see, people love to talk about the scripture saying spoil the rod, spare the child, but the scripture also says that the rod is for the backs of fools. When you get through beating on your kid for following your lead, make sure you go beat on them motherfuckers for being fools.
I mean, why ain't nobody said that's crazy? He just did that out there in the church like that. That's not even
in a church, man. In a church.
It looked like they was in a pulpit too. That's crazy. That's the most sacredest place in the church house, ain't it? Besides the baptism, but tub. I mean, shit. That's what I would thought, but I might be wrong. You know, I'm not all the way. Y'all know more about this, y'all. Y'all go to church every week.
Well, let's cool it down because I don't want John. I don't want John to be mad at me because I love my brother in Christ.
I'm not mad. I know you demonic.
I love
mad at
my brother in Christ. But this nigga right is playing this shit from this cracker, right? I need you to tell me why this cracker said what he said.
I want to start by saying directly to those of you gathered here and those of you watching online today who are angry or afraid for yourselves or for your daughters or your granddaughters or who feel betrayed by the Supreme Court. I hear you and I stand with you. Your church stands with you.
Goddamn lie.
Is holy, and it will provide much needed fuel for the struggle ahead. The religious ideology behind Friday's Supreme Court decision is not the Christianity I have committed my life to, nor is it.
What did Jesus say? Y'all have abortion up in this bit?
Hey, we good with your boss lady?
Oh, that's that idiot that's trying to replace Crockett down there in Texas.
I just want to know.
But that's not the same guy.
No, that's the same guy.
Yes, it is. It is.
He grew hair, nigga. That's a priest. It's a priest, mama.
He's the one.
That's not the same guy.
Look it up.
That's not the same guy, mama.
Mama said, "Look it up."
Yeah, look it up and see. Because
I can tell you what his name is.
Can you now?
Yeah. It's an ELC pastor. ELCA. Oh, it might be that nigga. Oh, no, that ain't that nigga.
No, that guy that ran against Crockett is younger. And he's not ordained. I don't think he's ordained yet either.
Maybe I wasn't paying attention. But what the fuck did he say?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't even get what that video was about.
It was about abortion. It was about abortion.
Oh.
And the whole thing is when they start allowing abortion in church, or you know what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
But John, you want some more? Because you know they in the chamber. You know they. Hey, explain to me. Do you think they're supposed to be fighting in church? They supposed to have some type of motherfucker. Where's that cut? What does it start with a C? Ain't it? No, it's not. No, what'd you say?
Cuckoo?
No, not no fucking cuckoo. Damn. What's the fuck is the word?
Bird, actually.
No,
Bird,
supposed to be civilized. Decorum. We goddamn decorum. They supposed to have decorum up that bit. Huh?
That shit was jamming for mama and them back in the day. Bird, and the bird,
Yeah.
I hate
they do it.
I hate that song. It makes no sense.
In church.
You Mason people in church?
Yeah.
Finish.
My God, never acting like this.
Now, Pastor, now spread your guts. Let my phone.
Hey, those some good fans.
Now, Pastor, now spread your guts. Now, Mama, now spread your guts. Now spread your guts. Oh, now spread your guts.
Everybody up there.
Registration fast.
Foresight. Hey, what did you say act like this, John?
When did I say this was acceptable behavior?
Oh yeah, Joe Osteen. You right? Give me a sec. Give me some Joe Osteen, because you know Joe Osteen be up in that big ranking, boy.
See my mama they grab Pastor wife. They spread tear gas for Pastor and your wife. I for it church. They spread tear gas for Pastor and your wife for church.
Well, I'm so glad the white man put us over here. You see her? Ooh, that pure African look is not that good.
Hey, they looking bad right there, LA. That did not look right.
You're not gonna do the same time with African.
No, but
what the hell is going on here again?
Hey, listen, I'm just showing how.
The crazy part about that is when you watch them new TV shows, bro, it's some good looking people over there, bro. But they just got through showing on there was terrible, dog.
Don't worry.
What the hell was that all about anyway?
It is, though. That shit be tripped out. Like if you be on Twitter, that shit'll blow your mind. You be like, what the fuck these motherfuckers at on TV?
Well, this morning, in just the past 30 minutes, we've learned a local pastor charged
They got
with
some
sexually
Tubi movies
assaulting
out
a
about
marriage
them.
family member
Nice over
will
there.
spend the next 40 years in prison. In October 2023, we told you about Pastor Robert
like Lil
Carter,
Darryl.
who was charged
You hear
with
me? They got the
continued
thick-ass
sexual
glasses.
abuse
My
of a
name Lil
child.
Darryl.
Carter was accused of doing this to a young
Leave me
family
alone.
member and having a child with that family member.
Is him a pastor?
Family members claim Carter abused the girl since
know
she
what?
was
You don't
7
think
years
he knew
old and got her
God?
pregnant when she was 14.
Oh,
No word
wow.
yet on where Carter will serve that 40-year sentence.
Oh wow! So he did a 40-year-old pastor out here done what again? With a 14-year-old?
I like to know too. What did he do?
He slept with a over 600 times.
Slept with who?
A 14-year-old.
Over 600 times and got her pregnant at the age of 14. Yeah.
So that's
How
his
did it
fault.
go over 600? That's a hell of a number.
Well,
So that's his fault.
Pastor. I mean, they counted.
Relationship is his
He's been indicted on federal charges.
Among the allegations against Lamore Whitehead, that he scammed a parishioner out of $90,000. And to CBS 2's Christina Fan reports this isn't his first time in trouble with the law.
A normally flashy Bishop Lamore Whitehead was silent outside federal court as his attorney denied all fraud allegations against him.
Good evening.
The Brooklyn pastor, known for delivering sermons in designer suits and lavish jewels at Leaders of Tomorrow International Ministries, is being...
You remember that, John? Huh? You remember that? Don't worry. I got you. Don't worry about it. I got you one more.
Oh, John or Tom, is that the guy that got robbed in New York City?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, that setup robbery that he set up.
Yeah, yes, yeah, absolutely. Here we go. Here go another one, John.
First public response to the storm was to ask his 6 million followers on Twitter to join him in prayer for his fellow Texans. But many on social media were not satisfied and said, "You can do better."
This morning, Joel Osteen's Lakewood Church is open for business, taking in Harvey evacuees and truckloads of donations after facing a storm of criticism. The 16,000-seat megachurch near downtown Houston once Houston Rock.
Wait a minute, let's go back. You see how packed that motherfucker was?
Damn, I tried to tell y'all niggas beforehand.
He need a plane to be closer to Jesus. Yeah. But that
I'm just
nigga
thinking
going to
about
heaven.
this. Just really think about it. If everybody in there gave
That
$1,
Heaven, nigga.
nigga, that's some good money.
That nigga going to heaven right there. Fuck out of here. What'd you say?
What are you talking about?
Joel Osteen. That nigga going to heaven, nigga.
1,000-seat megachurch near downtown Houston, once the Houston Rockets basketball arena, now owned by the celebrity televangelists. His sermons followed by 7 million people.
God's got this.
God's
When
got
Harvey
this.
slammed into Texas, Pastor Joel initially offered prayers, but little else, and social media pounced. His critics demanding more. "Open your church as a shelter," one person wrote. "Provide food and clothing, please." A fellow pastor tweeting, "You have a huge obligation to show the love of Christ at this very moment.
He said,
Open
fuck
the
all that
doors."
shit.
The church says the building was inaccessible due to severe flooding. Pictures the church posted seem to confirm that. Later, others responded with their own, less dramatic pictures from outside the venue. A spokesperson telling the Washington Post, "This is crazy. People are saying we've locked the church. The church has been open from the beginning, but it's not designated as a shelter." Amid the rising backlash, Osteen tweeting on Tuesday afternoon, "Victoria and I care deeply about our fellow Houstonians. Lakewood's doors are open and we are receiving anyone who needs shelter." Later giving this explanation to Houston NBC station KPRC.
We were waiting for the right time. Really, Lakewood is always open. We just didn't necessarily have staff here the night that it flooded out here.
Now volunteers are flocking to
lying ass nigga. This is Joe Osteen.
Yeah,
Oh,
Bible,
him
that-
on them niggas.
According to the Bible, that nigga will not be going to heaven. Shit ain't gonna happen.
Shit, according to John, yes it is. John, let me ask you about this. I know you remember because we did this one a couple. I think it was last year sometime. We did this one last year sometime. You remember this one, right?
I, Roberta McCoy, give faith and stand in unity with the vision of perfecting church of sowing this seed of $1,000 plus $235 and receiving the blessings to come to all that participated.
Now that's only $1,200.
Yes.
Y'all not listening to what I'm saying. If you have 1,000 plus 1,000.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'm gonna work on the other 800.
Well, that ain't what I asked you to do.
What?
I'm with him. That bitch don't listen. She don't listen. She don't listen. She don't listen. She told her to come in that line with 2,000. Just like a nigga. 1,200.
Not just 1,200, 1,235.
I would have threw that 35 back at her because you're playing with me at this point.
She thought she was gonna receive some blessings, nigga. I thought Jesus is the one that's supposed to be blessed.
You're only gonna get 70% of them blessings.
Motherfucking man. What we doing here?
Crazy work, bro.
Was he showing that himself was better than Jesus? Say he didn't show himself better than Jesus.
Did you watch the whole video in full context?
I ain't gotta watch it in full context. You see what that nigga said?
Yeah, this is one time you're gonna be wrong.
Fuck God. Okay, you explain it to me then, John.
Nope, don't have to.
That's what I thought. It's okay. Listen, I will take it the way it is. I'll take it the way it is. Don't worry. Just the way it is.
That nigga did tell her she need $800 more to get that blessing though.
That shit's crazy.
That's not what you were talking about. But
what was
that's
he
what you
talking
took.
about, John?
That's what you took out of the context, though. But I'll let y'all have that one.
What is he talking about, John?
So
I don't know.
what was
Exactly what we thinking.
That nigga
Yep.
a scumbag.
He talking about exactly what everybody think he talking about.
Is it something else? What could he be talking about then? The building fund?
Don't
Oh,
make
it
a
don't matter
difference. You
what
got.
fun he
Don't make
talking
a
about.
Don't make a difference. You got your mind made up. So go what you got
He
to make
talking
your mind
about
made
I
up to.
said 1,000 plus 1,000. That's all that matter.
Yeah, I thought that's 2,000.
That's all that matter. Greedy, thirsty, bitch ass nigga. I wouldn't give a fuck. I wouldn't give a fuck if it was for the AIDS Foundation. I don't give a shit. He ain't giving it to the public.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, he was. Don't
Lie
do
to
that.
your auntie, nigga. Don't lie to me.
Don't lie to the pastor. That don't lie on that pastor like that. That pastor was seeking nothing but the truth, nigga.
What?
Nothing but the truth.
Like I said, I just thought she said something about giving and participating in whatever he was saying. And once I heard that she gave 12, well, 1,235, I thought that was great. But he said, no, I don't think you heard what I said. I said 1,000 plus 1,000.
Motherfucking hoe. You ain't listening to what I said.
And she said, well, I would try to get that 800 to you, which directly she ain't even got to get a nigga 800. It's 700 and something, but she wanted to put the 800 just to make sure she go over the 2,000. And this nigga told her,
You ain't getting no blessing out of it.
You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. So I don't know what context I'm missing. I don't know what would change that context on what he's saying. If he
The other pastor said, here's what I want you to do. I want you to be homeless. I want you to sell your house.
that was crazy.
Hey, come back to me when it ready. 90 days.
90 days.
Out of here, man.
He said, you're going to bless me, right? That shit is wild, bro.
He did ask her after she sold, after he gave her the information to sell her house, you gonna bless me, right? That nigga crazy.
Listen, John. Listen. Blessed is he who gives his last for the week.
Yeah, don't forget about the other one. Blessed is he who whippeth the asses of the faketh preachereth.
Yeah, listen.
Well, see, those are the pastors I would see getting into it with folks, though. Or staging something like the other dude so-called did. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But they didn't take that much from him, right? How much did they get from that nigga? And that so-called where he got robbed.
I don't even know.
They ain't do like
when you gagging a bitch, and then she jumped back from it and take that deep ass breath. Like I wouldn't even, if I was you, the girl, I wouldn't even put that shit on the internet. That shit look crazy. And no man is gonna marry you as long as that video is on the internet. That's fucked up. Twitter is corrupt, bro. Like this shit need to be stopped, bro.
Oh yeah, bro. I'm about to tell you too, Tom. I got a question about what we said last night. Who up here wouldn't take that chance on that bricks truck for 1.8 million?
Oh, you know I was taking that motherfucker all day.
Like I told I was talking crazy up here last night. And I said, oh, money just fell off the back of a truck, and you mean to tell me that you're not gonna take it? I said, okay.
No, man.
Did I tell you about the time? Did I tell you about the time I never paid for diapers, nigga?
Fuck no.
Beans. Sir, they was beans. It didn't even take them niggas 2 minutes, fam.
Right, so let me ask you this. How do you know what happened?
Because they got it all on. They supposed to say call had it on camera. That's what they said, but they where they hit, bro, because these dudes was smart criminals. They didn't take their own vehicles like they expected. They stole a car and then took the car to the robbery. They had a getaway for a getaway.
Robbery, I thought you said the money fell off the truck.
Yeah, it's basically what I was talking about, sir. They robbed the bricks truck for 1.8 million.
Oh, they robbed the truck.
Yeah, they got the money off. They got the money off the truck. There was 1.8. The other one, the biggest one, I think they said it was 18.4 million off of Brick's truck. But I was just saying, in 2 minutes, that's the most money. That's some good money if you're making
Maybe
that in
I'm
2 minutes.
in because I thought I saw something the other day on Twitter that it was like a picture. The dudes was kind of just standing there, and it was like the money had fell off the truck. So that might have been the same thing.
I don't think that it fell off the truck. They literally took the money from the dudes that was on the truck.
Oh, okay, so yeah, it probably was different. Because I seen something on Twitter the other day, and it was like, what would you do? And the niggas was standing there, and the shit had fell off it was like it had fell off a truck or something. But it's like, nigga, it's literally the camera sitting there looking at you. They're gonna find you. Like, the point of you taking it is moot. You're gonna get what? Maybe 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and less than that if they offer a motherfucking a reward for your ass. Somebody gonna turn your ass in with the quickness for 50 fucking bucks. Like, you might as well just leave the money there. Shit, you ain't gonna be able to do nothing with it. They gonna see your motherfucking ass. But yeah, you talking about them niggas was robbing, that's different.
All right, you know, it's already almost 1 o'clock. I'm gonna get off John the Badger because he ain't do nothing. He was whooping his ass all day. It's just a shame that he wouldn't stick up for his Jesus. Crazy work. I'd have been up here speaking in tongues if it was me. Make sure my Jesus got praise.
Niggas dumb. I would have made sure my Jesus got praise. This nigga is retarded. I don't know how y'all deal with him.
What? I didn't be doing that. John started this shit. I was out here trying to be myself. John over here starting shit. John, are you there? Good sir.
I'm here.
Thank you for being a good sport. You did kick the shit out of John, out of Beans for his arguments. You whooped his ass, and then OG whooped his ass, and then I whooped your ass.
Mine is gonna help him feel better. You might as well just tell the truth.
Shit. I was gonna be honest. Me and OG was out here whooping y'all ass today. Like, it's just like Tuesday all over again.
If lying helps.
Shit, ain't no lying. I was saying. But thank y'all for coming out.
They say it's all in my mind, but it's all hidden in plain sight. Turn the screen up, kill the lights. Tell me who you trust when the truth don't line right. Hidden in plain sight. Yeah. Hidden in plain sight. Whole world sleep, but my eyes on bright. Whole world sleep, but my eyes on. Moonwalk looking like a movie set. Flag still waving in a place with no breath. Question one time, they said, boy, don't stress. Funny how the lies get loud when you test. Globe in the class, but the plane fly flat. Map stretched out while the routes look whack. Say we spinning fast, but the lake sick blast. If it all adds up, why the map don't match? Dig down deep, talk hollow in the car. Old folk tales been talking about the dog. Underground cities, what they build bunkers for. If it's all just a joke, why they guard every flow? It says